This is it, you guys. The final case of Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, the third game of the trilogy. Obviously not the last live dub episode, but still, how barely 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago that I started this streaming thing, which means the idea of the community live dubs had to have started less than a year after I started streaming. We are about, I don't know if this is a historic moment. Like, I don't want to make any claims, but would this be the first, like, recorded evidence of all 3 games being dubbed by the same channel? I have no idea, Shamushko. I don't want to think about that. I'm gonna need to take a nice long break. Listen, we are so far behind on gaming content and multiplayer Monday stuff. We've got Mario Party coming to Nintendo Switch Online. We've got Jackbox Party Pack 9, which you guys have been playing this weekend. I'm sure there's other multiplayer games that have come out in the time since or that people have figured out are actually really freaking good. That's usually how it works out, Archeon, is, you know, around the time that we do a bunch of multiplayer Mondays, you get people going, oh, but I miss live dubs. When are those coming back? And then by the time we're almost done with live dubs, you get people going, man, I miss multiplayer Mondays. When are those coming back? That's intentional. It works out, because then you never get sick of either of them. Okay. So I guess we have the distinct honor of it being a full community cast for the 3 games. I'll take that. I will gladly take that. The amount of time and effort and input and consistency it has taken from everybody, you all, whether or not we set a record, you guys should all be giving yourselves pats on the back. Because not only the cast, but the audience as well. Because obviously we couldn't do the live dub without the cast, but we also wouldn't really have an audience to do it to if it wasn't for all of you tuning in, which has consistently averaged between 60 to as high as like 125 people. It is not a small number. Like, I remember them saying something like if you consistently have 10 viewers in your stream, you are already in the top like 1 to 2% of Twitch. Can you believe that? That is how many people, how many channels exist on Twitch, where if you have 10 consistent viewers, or at least consistently 10 or higher viewers, you are considered in the top like 1% of Twitch. Mayutsumi, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Welcome, Lady Cross 21, Homestar, That One Dude 616, 10, Mono, and Hua Sunrin. Thank you guys very much. I hope you guys don't take this the wrong way. I am so excited to experience this final case, which many of you have dangerously towed the line of bracing by telling me how eager you are for this case. No offense taken. But I am also so excited to be done with live dubs for a while. This has been such an undertaking. Oh my goodness. When did this expire? Hold on. Oh, we're fine. This is fine. All right. Well, enough about me. We might as well get the ball rolling. Let me bring in my cast. Say hello,
Two characters
everybody.
watching Love It or List. Oh.
Gay,
Hi.
gay,
No, keep talking,
gay.
Papa Dorbs. What are you talking about?
Hi.
Let me hear.
I was talking about Love
Something,
It or
something
List.
Don't worry about it.
And you caught me so off guard.
I caught you in 4K. Literally, this is called.
Caught me in 4K.
My recording program is called 4K Capture Utility. You have been caught in 4K.
Oh snap!
Excellent.
All right.
Right.
So, I figure since we're starting a little bit past 5 o'clock, it'd be good if we get things, or if we get the ball rolling ahead of time. So, first of all, we should probably do the sound check after we get the volunteer in, huh?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
That
gonna
only makes sense.
I'm gonna boost up color a little bit. I'm gonna boost up Maya a little bit. We'll see what happens there.
Yeah, let me bring the mic a little closer.
Yeah, I also boosted you to 200% as well. So, we
Okay.
have one volunteer role this week. Normally, we wouldn't have had any, but unfortunately, our Larry Butts was not able to join us tonight. So, we need one male-presenting motherfucker who has always dreamed of smelling like the Butts to take over the mantle of Larry Butts for today's live dub episode. With those point redeems opening in 3. Watch how fast this happens when it's a guy instead of a girl. Happening in 3, 2, 1. And it is now open. Waiting for the first person to claim that hasn't already gone during this live dub. Look at that.
There we go.
Hey.
Instant fucking
Oh.
taste.
Let's
Get on
go.
in here, Hedges.
It's like the market is saturated.
Hey, you're gonna do just fine, kid. I don't know.
Oh my god, what was the terrible joke? Oh. There was a terrible
Oh dear.
TikTok. There's a TikTok I hate where it's either a female or a non-binary, who is walking into the back room of a postal office, and she goes, you know, I should have expected working at a post office to be a rough experience. I didn't know it was such a male-dominated industry.
Nah.
The way that she delivers it is so fucking angry and good that
Oh no.
She delivers it.
how dare you? I want to see if I can find it.
My kidneys are dying.
Never mind. That just looked up male-dominated field, and let me tell you, the expressions of all of the angry women on these TikTok previews. I'm scared that if I click on any one of these, I will be forcibly signed up for a remedial respect class. So, oof.
We should probably pack this up pretty soon,
Oh
though.
my god. Listen, you guys, if you want to come up with good jokes, you have to think outside the box, okay?
Oh my god.
But
Jeez.
Bong.
All right, good thing to do sound check then.
All right, Maya, or Aspearl, if I can hear you real quick.
It's me, Aspearl!
That was so adorable. Color Booze.
Yes?
Much less adorable. Just kidding. Dick Steel Shoe.
Oh, whoa.
Incredibly fucking adorable.
Yes.
Gina.
Some other fourth cute noise.
Yes, I'm gonna drop that line before I insult someone. Yes, that works. Hedges Corner.
Testing. 1, 2.
Pretty clean to me. I'll bump you up just a little bit, but I think you'll be fine. Mean Me Watashi Machine.
Ooh.
Death. Mornal.
Wah.
Very good, Ralsei. Paradox Persona.
Hello.
That is the worst Klonoa I've ever heard. Pompadorbs.
Hello, Feeny.
Awesome. You all sound great. I appreciate you so much. Okay. I think that's everything we have to do prior to the stream. Color.
No, it's not. You still need to show us your stream.
Oh, I still need to show you. That's right. And while I do that, Color, if you would be so kind.
Okie dokie. Give me 2 seconds to stall for time as I pull up the rules. All right, everyone. We are here to have a fun but also a clean live dub. Don't force the funny will happen naturally. Do not talk over people who are speaking their lines. Quipping is okay only if your character is on screen or being referenced to. If your character is not on screen or not being referenced to, then please refrain from talking. If you cannot do so, we have mute buttons and we have mute buttons and push to talk for a reason. If you cannot judge yourself, we will judge you for you. So please, if we see any excessive noise on your end, we will mute you. So just be aware, just be kind, courteous, but have fun, all right? All right.
Yeah. Also, unrelated but color, I know I mentioned it like once in the very distant past, but were you still interested in doing like a collaborative live dub community print that I would obviously pay you the commission fee for?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yes. Because I'm thinking, as a big thanks, we'll have to get a collection. But I will get it. I'll cover the printing costs. But after that's done, I would like to get a copy of that print for every member of the cast that took part. We'll have to try and include the volunteers, and I'll have them shipped to me. I will sign each copy, and then I will work on mailing it out to each individual member. It's going to be a really big undertaking, but I think that would be really cool, is so that you all can like hold on to it and collect it, and if you feel like spending $100 in shipping, you could all take turns shipping them to each other and signing them and sending them back. Who knows? So
I would love that. Yeah.
yeah. So that is something you guys can look forward to, and I think this will be exclusive to the cast. I can't do it for every single member of the audience, but it is my way of saying thank you to everyone that took part over the course of. I guess if I really wanted to do a huge undertaking, we could see who was in these live dubs across all 3 games, but that would be like a long form project, and I'll probably ask for your help with that, color, because do we still have the access to the casts from the previous games?
I think I do.
Okay.
I could seek it out.
We
yeah.
will do our best, and failing that, if you guys are in the original games and we aren't able to find it, like, wait until we say whether we need help or not. I will totally accept you guys like DMing me and be like, hi, I voiced so-and-so in this live dub of Ace Attorney. Here's a video where my voice shows up, and we'll make sure you get yourself a print. So, hell yes.
That's insane. Thank you so much.
Like I said before I brought you guys in, this is so hype, and I am enjoying this so much, but I'm so ready for it to be over.
Big time.
Can you imagine the relief of if we manage to finish this before Christmas season and we all get to properly enjoy our Christmas gifts instead of having to prep
I was thinking that too.
for a live
All of
dub
us
episode?
could say the line.
Same.
We need to finish when it's almost Christmas.
That's right.
It's Christmas.
That's right. Yo, you're gonna have to remind me because I'll probably forget. But if we manage to finish in December, I'm not gonna delay it until December if we're gonna finish before then. But if we end up finishing in early December, our final sign off before we raid stream and end the whole live dub needs to be the whole cast saying almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
It'll be
this.
great for us and
Absolutely.
horrible for
Such a
anyone
win.
listening in on headphones. God damn it, Pim. Waiting until it's almost Christmas. Hey, you do that, you're super cool, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Ultimate, no, we are not doing prints on every live dub so far. I'm sorry. Those were the play tests. Tell you what, if you send me $500 to buy the commission and order the prints, I will go back and do the previous live dubs as well. We'll do one. Maybe that's something we can do like around the 5-year anniversary mark, is like to place a giant commission featuring, it wouldn't be every character, but like some sort of representative of every live dub that we've done up to that point.
Aren't we like halfway through to the 5-year?
Yes, but I'm saying like in double the time that we've already spent. So it would be like an 11 by 17. So we'd have characters from the Colonel Sanders game, we'd have characters from the PMD live dub, we'd have characters from Ace Attorney, but that is not something that I would dump on Color Brews or anybody else with this little notice. Like, that's something I'm gonna bring up now and say, hey, we should like, haha, funny, think about this in the deep recesses of our brain and maybe revisit it in 2.5 years. So,
Good idea.
yeah, Maya, one of the very first ones we did was the Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team remake. that
Oh
came
my
out on
god,
Switch.
I need to find that. Is that on your
I
VODs
hope-
on YouTube?
I hope so. That was also, I think that was
Oh.
early enough that I didn't forget to save the videos, but I know that there was some Cold Steel and at least one Ace Attorney episode that I stupidly forgot to save. So,
Okay.
all right.
Look out.
Well, now that we've done our obligatory 15 to 30 minutes of streaming without actually playing the game, Cast, are you ready to kick off the final case of the final game of the not final trilogy?
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
All right, here we
I'm
go,
ready to
everyone.
explode.
Welcome to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, Episode 5, Bridge to the Turnabout. Let the finale commence. Chichishido, the treasured Karine village heirloom, whose name means seven-branched sword. It is said that this sacred sword represents life itself. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, choice is limitless. Like our destinies, the sword comes but to one end, one merciless point. And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed, the illusion is revealed, and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare. February 6th, 9:48 a.m. Wright & Company Law Offices. I turned the game down.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah? What is it?
You know how we've got spiritual powers, unlike you?
Sure? You are a spirit medium after all.
But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right?
I mean, you've always been kinda dull, but I guess so, yeah?
Not as dull as you. Glad you agree. Okay, Pearly, you're up.
Wait, what? Pearls?
So, that's why we need to go on a special spiritual hotspot tour, Mr. Nick.
No, the last time you tried to drive me to a hot spot, I was getting visited by authorities for weeks. I'm lost.
That's not my fault.
What's this magazine you're shoving in my face?
It's the New Year's issue of Oh Cult Winter Spiritual Location Special.
Oh, Pearls looks so happy.
Maximize your spiritual powers with just one night of intensive training. Oh, that sounds too good to be true.
I'll say. Sounds more like a scam to me. Do you think Pearls is capable of paying for her stay, her food, her hotel?
Are you being mean to her?
You even capable of that now that I think about it?
It's a spiritual retreat called Hazakura Temple.
That was called the Harakiri Temple.
I'm not Hazakura Kiri your face. It's just way up in the mountains, and I bet it's nice and cold. Perfect for training.
Oh, I definitely don't want to go.
You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there.
Reservations? For a temple? Are you serious?
Don't worry, I've already made special reservations just for us.
Oh my god, Pearls, don't tell me you booked the Lover's Suite.
Yeah, she did!
What?
And I signed up for the special course.
What? That's nice! And the timing could be better! Since we don't have a case right now anyway.
Alrighty then, it's settled. Well, come on! Just don't stand there! Start packing up your stuff!
Yes, Mr. Nick, you'd better start packing your stuff.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. Let's just walk to a Lover's Suite in a hotel with a young child and tell them I'm packing. There's no way that could go wrong. Me? Why do I have to go?
Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old, or at least someone ancient.
I don't have anything to do with spirit power.
We went with ancient.
The only thing I can do is I can channel is a TV. And let me tell you, with the way this is going right now, the last thing the front desk needs to hear is that we want to do things involving ectoplasm. So is there at least like a heated pool at this Hazakura temple? I've heard that dying by overheating is like one of the most peaceful ways to go.
No, but you can stand under a freezing waterfall.
Sorry, I think I'll pass. I hate cold places, and interrogation rooms tend to be very, very cold.
What? No way! How can you be so selfish?
Selfish?
Come on, Mr. Nick. Look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful?
Nope, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home without an ankle bracelet. Wait, what the?
What is it, Mr. Nick?
Let me see that magazine. I recognize her from that Playboy issue. This nun.
What are we playing?
Is she a friend of yours or something, Nick?
Not with benefits, no, but this girl. It's...
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me.
What? It can't be. She was found guilty and should still be in prison.
I'm the devil on your shoulder.
Mr. Nick?
Damn, I've got a hot shoulder devil. I'll go.
Huh?
The Hazakura Temple. I said I'll go. If I sleep with a young child and an old woman, that nullifies it, right? I can't go to prison.
Yay! Isn't that great, Pearly? He's coming!
Yes! Oh, thank
Do
you!
not say
Thank
that!
you, Mr.
Do
Nick!
not! No! We're gonna have a conversation about the wording here.
You'd do anything for Mystic Maya, right? Even walk over burning coals, right?
That's how I describe the situation, yes?
Yes!
Dahlia Hawthorne. I knew there was no way she could possibly be at that temple. But I just had to see for myself. Oh, the drugs are wearing off. Aya, get some more of those Quaaludes!
Is it the green one or the red one?
I just take them all until I stop talking bad words. Who this nun really was. February 7th, 3:24 p.m. Hazakura Temple, main gate.
It's so cold here, Nick.
Maybe you should put on something warmer for a change, and next time make sure you give me the Quaaludes instead of Benadryl. I'm gonna just take a rest in the snowbank over there.
Nick, no. It's supposed to be cold. It's training.
Hey, keep it down and try to sleep over here. This pillow is very comfortable. It's cold.
Nick?
My head!
The teeth are chattering so loudly. It's all I can do to make out what she's saying.
Wow, Mystic Maya! So this is the Hazakura Temple!
Pearly? Paradox?
Who is our person here?
Paradox.
Paradox! Oh, no!
No,
Every
not when the
time!
stream started!
We can see your thing lighting up, but we can't hear you. Hold on. The cold is affecting my ears. All right, so, nope, still can't hear you. It is not. Double check your settings and make sure it didn't switch your mic on you. I knew it was too smooth.
Too smooth, no! Paradox, feel free to leave the call and come back. I'll bring you back in.
Maya and Pearls. So this lady, I recognize her. She was like the centerfold of Playboy like 10, 15 years ago.
You have a centerfold?
How old are you again?
No, it was featured. She was Law Magazine's Person of the Year. We were all required to study
You said
it.
something else earlier.
Look, you'll understand when you're older.
Something
And
about
maybe you
fun.
shouldn't understand. And if you understand
I'm
it now,
already older
I
than
didn't
5
tell you.
seconds ago.
And if I did tell you, then it was when I was on Quaaludes and couldn't remember. Anyway, the point is, she has changed tack. please don't bring up her past career. She doesn't like to talk
Okay, I'm gonna
about it.
ask her.
Hello. Ah, hello.
Well, well, well. How nice to see you here. Welcome to our temple.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, my, my, my. Thank you for coming all this way. Come now, come now. You must have been cold.
What's with the past tense? We're freezing into human
Well, we are high up in the mountains after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please, follow me inside.
Thank you. I was trying to think out.
Oh, yes, yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini.
I love your I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Bikini?
Speedo!
That's right. Actually, that's my temple name. What do you think? It's a tradition to have one, and I wanted to have something that has a nice image to it.
She has many nice images, about 126 if you know the right place to look.
So I thought, why not choose Bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger.
It certainly does. Oh, I signed up for your special course.
Wait, if I'd known this was the one with the special course, why didn't you invite me?
Well,
did.
my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is.
We better get the caramel dancing ready. Something tells me Pearl's gonna be spending a lot of time outside the shrine doors.
What?
Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel.
But reckless?
Huh?
Maybe you shouldn't take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. Maybe you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day.
But you went through all the trouble to get the reservation.
Right, come this way, so please enjoy yourselves. There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around?
Why don't you look at this attorney's badge? I'm very proud of it. Do you think you could take a look at this?
I may not look like it, but I can tell you I'm very much in demand.
She knows.
Quite honest, finding this a little difficult to say.
What is she trying to say, Mr. Nick?
I may not have to pay for the special. I think she's trying to say that she's, busy.
But seriously, Nick, what's the deal? Nothing has even happened yet, and you're already shoving evidence into people's faces. You need to forget about work and relax a little.
Try to have some fun, okay, Mr. Nick?
Look, I need to be able to write this off as a business expense, okay? Yeah, you're right. Sure, pin the hypothermia on the lawyer is great fun. Same thing, okay.
We get it, you're trying to write things off.
Same thing. All right, I want to see if she has anything for the profiles as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
She doesn't even want to look at you, Maya.
Wow!
I wonder if she has any comment on herself. Nope. Okay.
Oh!
She doesn't even want to look at herself.
All right. Examine, talk. Yes, we'll do some examining.
What do you think, Nick? Pretty awesome gate, huh?
It sure is. It looks pretty well maintained, too. This thing kind of puts your hometown to shame, Maya.
You take that back. Well, a lot of things have happened in Crine Village. We used to be a lot richer back when people hired us to perform channelings.
Oh, I see. But now the place looks a bit run down.
I guess I was just born in the wrong time.
Keep expecting there to be more places to check, like it's AI
So
to
was
solve
I. I
files.
was expecting the little door to have one.
That looks like the main hall where we'll be staying tonight. From here, it looks like one of those ice hotels you always hear about.
They gotta have a heater or something in there, don't you think? I don't want to die.
Oh, I'm not worried. You die all the time. I brought my hot water bottle.
Did you bring one for me?
What are you talking about, Nick? You wanted to freeze to death, remember? Who carries around 2 hot water bottles?
If the code doesn't kill me, the Ice Queen over there will finish the job.
Talk to Bill, he has 2 of them. Oh look! It's one of those snow motorcycle things!
I didn't even know they made motorcycles out of snow. Most people call that a snowmobile, you know.
Snow motorcycle things, snowblomobile, same thing. Too bad we didn't invite Desiree. I bet she could race like the wind on this slow mobile. Or maybe she'd give me a ride on this blow snowmobile.
Ah! I told you! It's Kagura! I mean snowmobile!
Oh, look! It's a cute little bell tower. I absolutely love the sound of a giant bell. Dong.
Oh, so which do you like better? That or the sound of money?
Sorry, but I'll take money for the win, Nick.
What are you apologizing for?
Don't look at your credit card statement, okay?
What? So, what's, channeling dojo, anyway? Is it like, where you guys fight using meditation? You know, like, Om Mea Mea?
My. You don't even know that.
Forgive him,
Well, just call me Bikini and forget that sister part.
Yeah, she never did like sister scenarios.
A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power.
Oh, so you're a pay-to-win shrine.
More or less, if you train an entire evening surrounded by these items, it's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of these items seems to envelop you.
Wow, she's really into some kinky shit. She must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of make-believe.
So what exactly is the special...
Incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant a spell 30,000 times, all while being showered in freezing cold spirit water. It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of the year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia. So be careful, you hear?
How am I supposed to be careful?
Oh no, I shouldn't have signed Mystic Maya up for this.
Sister, about this picture.
I must say I look rather divine here, don't you think? Just the perfect gilf.
Oh, yeah. Unforgettable in every way. Thank God these pages are already white and black.
You mean it? I knew it! The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out.
Iris?
The cute little girl in the photo. She looks just like me, doesn't she? We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place.
Really? That kind of sounds like fun.
Sorry to cut in, but this Iris, where is she right now?
Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you?
Pearl, you stop looking at me like that right now.
Gee.
No. That's not what I had in mind at all, Maya and Pearl.
Anyway, I'm in the inner temple preparing for this evening.
Inner temple?
Yes, that's right. Iris will be back this evening.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in being in anyone's inner temple. Haha, funny joke. I don't want to go to jail.
You go have a look at the main hall for now.
So, she's in the inner temple, huh? Alright, I want to go check out this bridge first. February 7th, Suspension Bridge.
Wow! broken down old bridge, Nick.
I don't know. After the last couple of weeks, I feel like broken down suspension bridges are the last thing I want to have anything to do with.
I was talking about you.
What? Well, look at this big canyon below us. Completely empty, just like your head.
Hey, there's a river down there. It looks like it's flowing real fast. What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm just not very good with heights.
Oh. Hey, I've got it. Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself off the bridge. You know, 1, 2, 3, jump!
Can I bring Pearl with me if I do it?
Well, it might just be what you need to get over your fear of heights.
Misery
Pearly will help you too.
Misery loves company, Pearl. You love solving mysteries, and this is the mystery of whether I can get over my fears. Come on, let's go. Come on, death is a real good way to overcome phobias, right? Anyway, sure looks like a rickety bridge.
Can't argue there.
I know. If I tried to bring Pearl across it, her massive weight would probably make her fall through before I could even try to throw myself over.
I'm taking you with me.
That's probably why it's called Dusty Bridge.
Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge.
Reading's hard. Well, it's practically the same thing.
You know, I hear when they have the animal parade in the winter, it changes to Musky Bridge. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall.
The sign there's so old. The text seems to have vanished.
Path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the bottom of the canyon.
Okay, I'll write wooden staircase on it then.
Actually, I think it's wooden stepladder. Do you really think that is necessary? You'd have to be blind not to see the stairs.
I think I just call it ladder then. It won't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay?
Graffiti is a crime, Maya.
And I'm gay. It's okay. Come on, Nick. Why don't we hop across the bridge? It'll be fun.
I'm not so sure. It looks like a bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it.
Okay, Nick. Then let's try to find a cute, fluffy little bunny and test your theory.
All right, why don't we send our little hippopotamus here to go make some animal friends?
I didn't know you would call yourself a hippopotamus, Mr. Nick.
That right there sums up the fundamental difference between sane and insane. Some letters are engraved into a roughly cut boulder.
Dusty Bridge. Huh?
It says Dusky! Dusky Bridge! Okay?
You're a little dusky. Come on, Nick. Take a look at that bridge and tell me it's not supposed to be dusty. This sign is obviously wrong, and I'm going to fix it. Now give me a pencil, Nick!
Do I look like a pencil holder to you?
Yes! Have you seen your head?
I'm more of a German sauerkraut sausage.
I can't believe there's a public phone here. Who would ever use it?
The people who live here, I guess. I doubt they have any real phones here.
Yeah! But it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall.
Have you never gone to an on-campus college?
What's a college? It would have been smarter of them to build a main hall here, don't you think?
Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya. And stay for longer than 6 minutes. Looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there.
I guess that's where I'll be training tonight. Do you want to train with me, Nick?
What? What? And do the special course? I think not.
But it'd be so great if you had spiritual powers, too.
Really? I see dead people sounds more like a cause for alarm to me. I don't think she understands it as the sixth sense. I think she thinks the wording is something else. Footprints, okay, nothing there. All right, cool. February 7th, Hazakura Temple, Main Hall.
The main hall? I think it's even colder in here!
Ah! Mr. Nick! Do you smell that? It smells like meat and gravy.
Yeah, you're right! I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Yum!
Weird. I thought they would serve something a little more, traditional?
What are you talking about, Nick?
You know, like Paw Patrol gummies.
You think monks and nuns just sit around here eating rice gruel all the time?
Well, this place is meant to reach enlightenment through suffering, and with you two here, I'm already 2/3 of the way there.
Amazing. Mystic Maya's right. Ooh, I hope there's mashed potatoes too. I love mashed potatoes.
What a cute little acolyte. Greetings to all of you.
Oh, hello? Is that Bayonetta? Wow, this Umbral Witch makes Maya look like a 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdness scale. Not quite nice, but still pretty okay.
Your outfit. Did you come here for the special course too?
Oh, unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm... Ow.
You're Miss Elise Donham!
Yes, that's right. You know of me?
God damn it, it's only because of Labyrinth of Refrain that I get the Donum joke. Because
Yeah.
Donum's a
Oh
thing-
yeah,
Donum.
Donum.
I thought Donum was just like I thought it was like a smearp, like just a name that they came up with for magic points. And now I'm learning it probably actually means. I want to see what Donum means. I'm looking this up real
I
quick.
can't remember what it means. I did look it up when we first
I'm
started.
gonna be honest, it's my name and I don't know what it means either. I just thought it sounded cool.
Donum. Okay. Well, there's something called Donum Magicai in Shin Megami Tensei, which boosts the next magic attack that you do. So, magic term? Let me see. I can't find a page that describes. It says gift of the land. So I'm gonna assume like it's like a reference to like elemental abilities based on nature and the environment.
And mysticism, yeah, probably.
Okay.
I got it from one of those elf naming sites so that it generates a name for you.
Oh.
Well, my name is Pearl Faye. I'm your biggest fan.
That's right. And in fact, she came here because she wanted to be adopted by you and work under you as a channeling protege. Did you know she's a prodigy of the Karine village? She is probably the strongest practitioner. It would be a waste if we left here and with her in tow when she has such a wonderful permanent opportunity.
Mr. Nick, you've never been so nice to me in my life.
Who is she, Nick?
I see it now. Savari, a fortune teller.
I've got all your books, Miss Donham.
Oh, what a sweet thing to say. And please, call me Elise.
Books?
Mr. Nick, don't you know anything? Do you even know who this is?
Look, I collected a lot of anthologies. They were just bikini focused. An author, maybe? Did you write those romance novels that Bikini stars in?
What?
It's not my best work, but yes. And I'm also an illustrator of picture books.
Picture books, huh? Oh, now I get it.
Oh, she's a mangaka! Miss Donham, what do you think about this? It's my demonic symbol of deep, dark abyss channeling spiritual power.
Mr. Nick, do you think Miss Elise is a suspect?
I think she suspects that I'm a very cool individual. Huh?
You may be Mystic Maya's special summon, but I won't let you do this to Miss Elise!
That was my writing butt cheek! Ow! A suspect? Why would I suspect her of anything? It's not like anything's happened. Damn, I lean on that when I'm sitting.
Isn't it cute, Nick? Pearlie's getting all overprotective of her new friend.
And then same thing. Cool.
Wow, she clapped her cheeks hard.
Excuse me. Ow. And then
It
I
gets
don't...
redder and redder with every passing moment.
Ow! Pearl, this isn't Donkey Konga! I told you this was a mistake getting her that for Christmas.
DK! Donkey!
Ow! Oh, there's a laughably large Magatama on the altar. If I can see Cyclops with the tiny Magatama I've got, I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under his hood.
He's
This
Not about
baby
the size, Mr. Nick.
This baby can bring people back from the dead. Can fit so many undead spirits in it. I bet the writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Or maybe it's the unwritten instruction manual for Labyrinth of Refrain. Kind of like how we scribbled math formulas in the bathroom walls to remember them. Oh, I know this one! This is Korean for cool S. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests. And I can't read these walls. There are straw zabuton cushions arranged around the world's largest bowl of hummus. I haven't seen a layout like this since I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV. If it wasn't for this hibachi, it'd probably freeze to death. It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Kurine Village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. Oh, this music is so serene. I'm sorry I didn't know who you are. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture books.
It's all right. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children.
I know. Maya reads one to me every
stupid
single
children.
night. Every night. It's the only way I can go to sleep. Anyway, what were you saying?
And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Elise. Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified. Especially after a day with Mr. Nick.
It makes me feel very happy to hear you say that.
I do have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady. And I know her books are good. Pearl reads them to me.
Miss Elise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle.
Yes. A friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was all right to make it into a book.
Wow. It must have been a really great story.
Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick.
Recently, I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say.
See, Pearl, she already said yes. Here you go. Here's your change of clothes, and here's some food to last you the first week. You'll have to go hunting after that. Oh, Maya, what a shame. Look at our child all grown up. Oh, you hate to
Our
see that.
child?
An apprentice?
Yes, he calls himself Laurice Stoneham.
Oh, she already has an apprentice. You hear that, Maya? The position been filled.
I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches now. On Laurice's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support.
Yeah, I hope he totally doesn't fail miserably and go bankrupt and end up having to leave his job. That would be awful.
Terrible.
Mm-hmm,
I
yeah.
hope
Do you know
that
where
as
he lives
well.
by any chance?
Of course, Miss Elise. Anything for you.
I'd love to send him a care package. It'll last him the rest of his life.
Why did you come to Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? Are you here to do some spiritual training?
No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on.
Wow! I can't wait to read it.
Pearls is completely taken with
I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it this time.
So, is that why you're dressed like Dark Magician Girl?
Exactly. It's a cosplay. And the children have a certain image of me in their minds, so...
I mean, a lot of adults have a certain image of Dark Magician Girl in their minds.
I don't want to disappoint them.
What can I say? She's really a sweet lady.
Wow, Miss Elise, you're dressed up like a mountain nun.
Yes. The good people here were kind enough to let me borrow this. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well.
Makes sense they had to find a replacement for Helena.
I want a staff like that.
Do you like the crystal sphere? It's a real amethyst, you know.
Maybe we'll find one like that up here on this mountain. Good luck, Nick. I know you'll find me one.
Well, you'll have to excuse me now. I have to go help with the dinner preparations.
Wow, you mean you're cooking dinner tonight?
That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl?
Yes, I want to help wherever I can.
Pearls looks like she just won the lottery. And so do I!
Oh, I'll help too then.
Too many cooks spoil the food.
No, it's fine. Please, don't worry about it. Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friend.
Yeah, Maya, go check out that bottom of the canyon. Alone, by yourself. You'll be fine.
We need to get over your fear first, so you go first. But...
Oh, yes. Please take this. I think it will be of help to you. It's a map of the area. We wouldn't want you to get lost now, would we?
The inner temple. There it is, on the other side of the bridge. Well, if you insist, I guess we'll take this chance to go check out the other temple.
Okay, I'll see you two later then. Bye! Remember, you're not allowed to fight.
Oh, Pearls, I think this is the first time I'll actually enjoy myself.
It's okay. He doesn't fight. He loses. Come on, Nick. Let's go. At least he'll stay warm if we keep moving.
February 7th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
Huh? Where did Sister Bikini go?
It doesn't matter. Listen, this is our chance. If we go home, we never have to see any of them ever again, Maya. We can have our whole lives to ourselves. I guess she went to the inner temple to go help that other nun out.
Wow, you're so kind and courteous to think about other people this time. Right. I think her name was Iris?
Yeah, that was it. I want to find out who Iris really is. I'm scared of what I'll find. If that first nun was as insanely hot as Playboy made her out to be, then what if the other nun got hotter? I don't want to have to choose.
Huh?
February 7th, Inner Temple Gate.
Whoa! That bridge was shaking like jello in an earthquake! At least half of the wood on that rickety bridge was rotting, I bet. Not to mention the last part only had like one board left on it. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green.
Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across that death trap.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised too. Yikes! That temple is in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse any time.
I guess people don't use it too often. Like your brain. Is this really where you're going to train tonight?
And it's just as useful as your attorney badge, so that has to be it. It's kind of creepy around here. Like a ghost might jump out at you or something.
Spirit medium afraid of ghosts? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like a rain that you just can't escape. Free law that I have to solve this case with Maya and a pearl in my face. And who would have thought she's guilty?
His head looks so empty. I wonder what he's thinking. So that's the inner temple up ahead, huh?
Looks kind of run down.
Well, it wouldn't be very temple-like if it was all bright and shiny.
So you're training here tonight, huh?
Yep. Then everyone will see my spiritual powers.
Sounds like your stomach wants to show off its digestive powers instead.
I wonder if that roast is ready yet.
What do you mean? We've been roasting this whole fucking time.
Oh, that's just you. Hey, a half-open gate. That's practically a welcome mat.
Yeah, except the sign on here says no entry. Like that, with the accent too.
Nick? Rules are made to be broken, you know.
You expect a lawyer to go along with that?
Happened for the last 3 games. Oh, come on! You're such an old lady sometimes. Let's just go!
Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you.
Now you've got me scared. Let's just forget it, okay?
Note to self, curses keep her from doing anything.
Looks like there's something written on it.
I can't read it, but if I had to take a good guess, I'd say it says, as seen on Japanese dub of Ed, Edd and Eddy.
What's the point of a sign if you can't read it? It must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering here.
I guess the sign is a good indication of how long this place has been here.
Just like your attorney's badge.
There's so little to check.
Just like your head.
How dare you?
It looks like this bridge is suspended by 4 of these wires.
They're really thin. Shouldn't they be just a little thicker?
Oh, stop it. You're such a worrywart, Nick. If the bridge were really going to collapse, I'm pretty sure the boards would break before these wires ever did. What's wrong? You're turning into an overripe avocado again.
I don't care how much you pay me. I don't want to cross that bridge again.
Now how are you gonna get back? No worries, Nick. No one's offering you any money.
That's because no reasonable person would call that pile of popsicle sticks a bridge! The latter half of it was nothing more than a few planks of wood and some string.
Hey, if you want to get back, you've got no choice but to cross it again, you know.
Maybe I'll just stay. You know, I've always dreamed of living in a little shack in the woods, by myself, completely cut off from the rest of the world, unable to be found by anyone, and I mean anyone.
Wow, you really are a loner, aren't you? Oh, wow! Look at these neat Buddha statues. Maybe I'll take some home with me.
You know, I heard there's good luck if you lick one on the tummy. You should just go up there and put your tongue right on the side of that stone.
But there's so many. They wouldn't notice if I just took one lick.
Are you kidding? Of course they'll notice. What are you gonna do with one of those anyway?
Put it in the office, of course. Then you could trade that wooden statue in the office reception area for one of these.
You know, come to think of it, where did the wooden statue come from anyway? Fine, but if we bring it back, I'm cutting your salary in half so I can pay our new employee.
We have money? Oh, hey! There's a giant robot buried in the snow!
Well, there's something buried in the snow, but I think it's an incinerator.
Oh. But you gotta admit, it does look like a robot.
Sure. I wouldn't know. I'm not a big fan of fire types. Anyway, I don't think it gets used much. It's looking pretty rusty, like most Incineroar players.
Hey, Nick, do you think this giant robo-cinerator can walk?
I told you, it's not a robot. It's not especially big either.
Bah, you have no imagination. I thought it'd be real neat if you had to beat it in advance.
I mean, I can practice on you if you want. A fight between a lawyer and an overgrown furnace? Who'd ever pay to see that?
How about an overgrown furry?
Anyway, moving on. February 7th. At one place from Undernot's Labyrinth of Yomi. Man, look at this place. It's just a tiny, freezing cold room. So, this is where you'll both be training, huh?
Huh? Well, what do you mean, both? I'm the only one.
Ooh, say that again.
I'm the only one?
Oh, one more time. Just much slower.
I'm the only one.
Oh, I haven't felt this good since Tigger whispered it in my ear. Really? But I thought...
Pearlie's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training.
So says the girl who I can barely hear over her teeth chattering.
Shut your mouth. Anyway, the real training room must be behind that door over there. Yep. Definitely getting the feeling it's back there.
Even I can sense that there's something supernatural about the cavern behind that door.
Excuse me, but who are you?
You're...
Hi there! We're just looking around since we're going to be staying here tonight. Huh? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder why she spaced out like that. Don't you, Nick?
Did you say something, Maya?
Not you too, Nick.
My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple.
I'm Maya Fey. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Please excuse me. I have some, chores to attend to.
Oh, that's fine. I have some whores to attend to.
She sure is beautiful. And a bit spacey, I guess. Kinda like you! I guess she's just not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us. Nick?
That girl. It can't be. But...
Huh? Look at this antique dresser. I wonder if there's anything valuable inside. Let's have a look. Nothing! Just a bunch of clothes. Hey, Nick.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Just having thoughts about me and Iris and Bikini and no Pearl.
Oh? About Iris, I bet? And
what?
Bikini and no Pearl?
What?
Well, looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick.
I wasn't thinking about getting bitten by anything. That's way too intense for a chaste guy like me.
The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Phooey, it's locked. Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me.
I can't.
You've been in some kind of bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick? Zvari! I know what it is. I-R-I-S. Iris and Nick, sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Hanging scroll. It doesn't look that old.
Ah!
Ah! What is it? Why did you scream like that?
This scroll! It's my mother.
What? The centerfold of Playboy's 5th issue?
Excuse me?
What?
It's Misty Fey, the master of Korean School of Channeling.
Are you sure?
Yes. That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition.
Oh, I thought it was a Dungeons & Dragons party taking on a Kraken 3x3 via flank. One of the most effective and iconic battles that have ever happened in 4th edition. So that's what the mark means. What is it?
Nothing. It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago. If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. My own mother. And I can't even recognize her face.
Maya. It's okay. Most people who try and fight the Kraken come back with unrecognizable faces.
You should go fight the Kraken.
It's a hanging wall scroll showing Maya's mother, Misty Faye. It's not that old. The scroll, I mean. Her mother's probably fucking ancient. I'm pretty sure she and Sue the T-Rex, like, hung out all the time. Anyway, that crest at the top is the official mark of the Master. I wonder if this temple has some sort of connection to the Faye family.
I think it does, actually. Supposedly, it was founded by a branch family member of the Karine school.
I'll have to ask Bikini in more detail when I get the chance. About Maya and the Faye family in general. I think that's everything here. Oh, we got some blankets. There are a bunch of musty-looking blankets and bedding sets piled up here. I wonder why they're even here in the first place.
It's because all the spiritual training is done under the supervision of a nun.
Ooh, private time with a nun, huh?
You ain't getting none, though. I wonder if Sister Bikini is planning to sleep in here while I train.
What if they sleep? What's the point of having them here in the first place? I got buns, hun. February 7th, Dusky Bridge.
Dusty! Whew! We managed to make it across the Dusty Bridge! Nick, you look green. Are you feeling alright? Hey! What's wrong with you? Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Just, kind of fell into a pace whenever I spent time with Iris. The one rule was I had to be quiet, unless I used the safety. Anyway!
Hey, you! Wait up!
Huh? You think he's yelling at us?
He must be. There's no one else around.
Would you mind moving? You're standing right in my way.
Hey! I know you! You're...
Whoa! Sorry, gotta run! See ya!
Hey! Wait a minute!
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Larry Stoneham.
Liar! You're Larry! Your clothes may change, but you're definitely still the butts.
Shut up! I'm Laurice! And I'm just here to do a sketch of Dusky Bridge!
So, it really is our Larry. Not that I get why he's pretending to be someone else.
I mean, literally anything besides his name is worth more in the stock market.
Hey, I know I may not look like it, but I'm an artiste. I refuse to look at anything that doesn't have a radiant or beautiful motif.
Sorry, Maya, no portraits today.
None of you either.
Same thing.
Wow, you're even cuter than the last time I saw you.
Damn it, I was hoping he'd say the same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you look like a totally different person. Don't you think so, Nick?
Maybe it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. Like a Rottweiler, or trying to fit 3 tennis balls in its mouth.
Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister.
Wow, you really do remember.
Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Hubba hubba.
You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. Ow.
Ow.
Same thing.
I haven't seen her in a while, so I bet she's gotten a lot bigger.
Well, it's only been 4 months since we celebrated Ron's non-guilty verdict. Oh my god.
It felt like we spent a really long time, like more than 4 months maybe.
Ron was
like
a part
maybe
of this
there was
live
a
dub.
Maybe so, but kids these days grow up fast.
She hasn't changed a bit as far as I can tell, which means she's not on the market, Larry.
Come on, Nick. I really doubt that.
Larry!
You just don't know because you don't pay enough attention. That's all.
Sometimes I really worry about what goes on inside this guy's head, but you know what? If it means I can escape because he's the one getting arrested, so be it.
She seems real motherly, doesn't she?
What do you mean, seems motherly? She is my mother.
She's your what?
I'm gonna have to take a pass on answering that one.
Wait a second. Why is he getting off so easy this time?
You'll never get a follow-up on that, Lore. Elise is really something. She's like a mother to me.
You just said that Bikini was your mother. But yeah, you can tell from the kindness that's reflected in her eyes.
When I first looked into her eyes, I just couldn't help it. I started blabbing about all the bad things I had done in my life.
Wow, and you actually finished before we came here?
I just laughed that gentle laugh of hers and listened.
Are you sure she wasn't just laughing at you?
Oh yeah, her! My little Iris.
She's really pretty.
This girl, she's perfect. She's exactly my type. I wonder if she would model for me. I want to draw a portrait of her.
Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Hey, wait a sec. Didn't you say you were swearing off women?
Yeah, that's right. Of course I have. I have. Basically. But Iris is different.
Oh, I've never been so pained by having 3 clean butts and no audio log.
I feel like I still have one chance left at the dream.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try and mess with this line. I'm gonna play it one more time. All right?
I feel like I have one chance left at the dream.
But...
Ah, damn it. I waited too long to play it. This butt will never change.
I have nothing to say about myself as a human being. I refuse to look at anything that doesn't have a radiant or beautiful motif.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time and see if I can time the butt correctly. All right, here we go.
I refuse to look at anything that doesn't have a radiant or
Picky, aren't you? Oh, that's right. I think we did that line previously. Here we go. So what are you doing with the last name Donum?
Well, I just wanted to start over again with a clean slate.
A clean slate?
You remember, don't you? Last time?
The mask, Kira Hoshin the mask case.
After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Butts. And that's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny.
The Book of Destiny? Do you mean...
Magic Bottle by Miss Elise Donim. It's so beautiful, so moving, so gentle.
Is he still talking about the book?
My heart felt cleansed. I was saved.
Maybe I should buy a copy of the Magic Bottle. I've been doing my Hooked on Phonics every day for the last half a year. I might actually recognize all the vowels this time. A, E, I, O, and W.
Just like in 4th grade.
Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book now, too.
My last name starts with a vowel.
It sure does, buddy. She's the most wonderful person I've ever met. I'd follow her anywhere.
Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady.
You see? Here's a photo of her I took in secret.
Wow, that's such a beautiful photo.
You want a copy, don't you? It's okay. I just happen to have made extra prints.
Larry, what?
Don't ask.
Still, it's kind of hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator. So tell the truth. You must have some kind of ulterior motive, right? Writing under a ghost name? J.P. Pierce? Something like that? R.L. Stein?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not women. Am I right, boomers?
Talk about a bad case of denial.
Next you're gonna tell me he... Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book? Are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome?
It isn't always only about technical skill, you know. It's also about having a pure heart.
Yeah, again, who's really writing your books? And that's why I'm asking, can you draw well enough to make a whole book?
Now that you mention it, I wonder.
It looks like you still have some doubt in your heart.
It's true, I do, but when I first saw her, I felt it. Something inside me ended and something else began.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, what?
She's the reason he hit puberty.
Oh, Larry, it sounds like you've fallen in love with Miss Elise Donim.
No, man, that's like a Twinkie that's 6 months past its expiration date. Sure, it looks nice and crusty on the outside, but that doesn't mean it's good for a cream filling.
No, you're wrong. Twinkies never expire. It's not her. It's the other girl.
Other girl? Oh no. He's a Hostess Cakes kind of guy.
Pearl. I'm sorry, I can't read. Everyone!
Oh shit, here comes the little Debbie.
Hey, Pearly!
Dinner preparations are complete. Please come quickly to the main hall.
Would if you weren't there.
All right. I can't wait to dig in, Pearly.
I'm going to go to the inner temple and call Sister Iris. I also want to have a look where Mystic Maya is going to be training.
Yeah, you should cross that bridge. You know what? I'll stand right here and stand on the end of it to make sure it's nice and stable for you.
Put away the scissors, Nick.
Damn it. February 7th, 7:46 p.m. Hazakura Temple, Main Hall.
Boy, am I stuffed.
Are you sure it's alright to eat that much before your training?
Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance.
Oh, so I've been doing this training since we got here.
Mystic Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk.
No pain, no gain, I guess. It's okay, I've been training by standing next to Phoenix the entire time.
No wonder I have superpowers.
I'm so worried about you.
Well, let's not dilly-dally, silly-sally. You must get ready for tonight.
Good luck, Maya.
All right, here I go. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess.
I ring the bell at 10 for lights out, all right?
Yes, Sister Bikini.
And then, do you ring the bell? I want you to come join us at the training hall.
I understand, Sister Bikini.
Maya and Bikini really seem excited about this training thing tonight.
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Well,
It's okay. I brought your 8-hour repeat CD of Caramel Dancin'.
thanks.
Or, if you'd like, you can come to my room.
Yo, Granny can get down. Let's go.
Perhaps we can read some books together. I can put on Reading Rainbow.
Really? I'd love to!
What? How come she gets to watch the marathon of Reading Rainbow?
I'm not very good at reading.
I am! I can read a whole 3 letters at a time before I need a break.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
I'd love to!
Pearls is absolutely smitten with Mrs. Donham. So, Larry, what are you going to do? Take your time. I know
Me?
it hurts.
Well... I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all.
I totally hear you there.
Miss Elise? So, for example, how do you read this?
Oh, it says gravely. That's kind of a tough word.
Oh, Gravely Default. I've heard good things about that series.
It's a great game.
Oh, okay. And what about this word?
That's another tough one. It says roast.
What kind of a book is she reading anyway?
Well, I'm gonna wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll go visit you when I'm done, Miss Elise.
Well, not much to do except head to my room and huddle under the covers, I guess. And hope that no one joins me. Like Bikini. February 7th, 9:12 p.m. Hazakura Temple, Main Hall. Ugh. It's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. Why couldn't the nearest bathroom be just a little closer to my room? Can't even turn to the side and go. It'll be written in the snow.
Mr. Wright?
Mrs. Totem. Don't look over there. That's my snow cone I was saving for later. Lemon flavored. Gotta love the sour. Are you going to use the bathroom too?
No. But have you seen Pearl?
Have I seen Pearl? No. Not since after dinner. Oh, it was a great snow cone. I thought she said she was going to go to your room.
I know. I was going to read her Go the Fuck to Sleep by Adam Mansbach, but she never showed up. I'm going to go look for her. Excuse me.
Oh, Miss Elise Stoneham. A woman as mysterious in origin as her last name. I really have to have less sugar in my diet. But really mysterious one is.
Oh!
Time for you to
Good evening. I didn't know we had snow cones here, Mr. Wright.
I can't let this pass me by. I should have her try the snow cone and maybe get some instance. You know, would you like some of my snow cone? Instead of telling her things, I really need to just listen to her story. This girl, just who is she?
No, please, talk more about the snow cones.
You're, Sister Iris, right?
Yes.
So, when did you come to Hazakura Temple?
I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my home.
So you've never left? It's kinda how one of those famous yokai stories goes.
Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me.
Definitely like one of those yokai stories.
Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were.
Ah, I see. But didn't you go to college? And maybe enroll in the Ivy University Literature Department?
No, I never had an interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need.
I see.
Oh, but once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town. I can use a computer and a cell phone too, and it only took me 30 minutes to set up my Twitter.com profile.
That's not exactly something worth bragging about. Maybe when you get 10,000 tweets like I do, or 10 followers like I do. I don't see any Cyclops, so I guess that means she's not lying.
Please don't stare at me like that.
I actually make it a contract requirement. If I beat you in the courtroom, you have to join my Twitter. I'm gonna be a millionaire in no time. What kind of a place is this anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power or something like that.
It must seem awfully crazy to normal people like you.
She called me normal. Well, I have to admit, it is a whole different world up here.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Huh?
Talking with dead people? Who doesn't help anyway?
Most people who are trying to get laws written that concern women's bodies, apparently.
Well, I hate it.
Really? So then, why stay in a place like this?
Oh!
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out.
I guess it's almost 10 o'clock now, huh? Especially for East Coasters.
As an East Coaster, correct. Mr. Wright,
Yes?
if it's all right with you, I would like you to have this.
But this is your hood. Wait a minute. You're not a member of one of those...
It has the power to protect you from evil spirits.
No, that's not how you refer to that. Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too. Oh my god, we didn't go to the North Mountains, we went to the South!
I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night. I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night.
Wait a minute, Sister Iris.
Oh, yes?
Just now, you called me by my name. You said, Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you.
That's...
Sister Iris, please, tell me the truth. You followed me on Twitter, didn't you? You and I, we're Twitter mutes. We have a parasocial relationship.
I'll never admit to it.
Iris, I have to subscribe to her OnlyFans first?
Thanks for the subscription, but it's almost 10 o'clock. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow,
Damn it,
after my stream.
The female streamers always do this to me! Just spend a little bit more money, Phoenix Wright. Just make sure you take care of this follow, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Sell my makeup merchandise, Phoenix Wright! So my hunch was correct. She does know me. I'll have to try to talk with her again tomorrow. Butterflies in the sky, I can look twice as high. So take a look, read the law book, the reading rainbow. I can solve anything. I'll talk to judge and win this case. The reading rainbow, the reading rainbow. I really wish I graduated first grade. What the? That blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard! February 7th, 11:06 p.m. Hazakura Temple, courtyard. That scream, I'm sure it came from around here. Ah! Someone's there, on the ground! Miss Stoneham! I just stepped on something soft. Oh, if you're shouting, Bikini, it might have cut you off. You might have to adjust your settings.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Try again.
Oh, okay. Don't step on my tummy like that!
What are you
pay
doing
extra for
lying
it.
there in the snow?
I was passed out. What do you think?
So that blood-curdling scream was you?
Forget about it. Hurry up and call the police.
Is there even a phone in the main hall?
No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains.
Damn, T-Mobile really has grown.
You must have a cell phone on you, right?
Yeah, but it's with Cricket. I pay by the minute. I didn't bring it with me.
Oh, you're useless. I mean, and even Iris has a cell phone.
That's one of those play school ones. It's not real.
We've got no choice. You'll have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge. Hurry, 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 hurry. Run as fast as you can.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't hurry, Iris will. Iris will.
February 7th, 11:18 p.m. Dusky Bridge. It's farther than I thought. I really should have streamed Ring Fit Adventure. The bridge is just up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened too. Ah! Dusky Bridge! It's burning down! This isn't London Bridge! What the heck happened?
What are you doing here?
Ah!
Huh? What is it? Is it me?
Don't scare me like that, Larry! I almost had a heart attack!
My name isn't Larry, it's Maurice!
Larry, hurry up and call the police! I'm going to the inner temple! Can't you see that the bridge is 420 smoking?
Don't be stupid! The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now!
And so am I, which is why I call the police when I can't do it myself! Listen to me.
You know they can't do
There's been
shit!
a murder here at Hazakura Temple!
What?
The murderer might have fled across the bridge! They were going so fast they left a trailblaze behind them! I have to make sure Maya is safe! I didn't take out her life insurance policy yet! There could be hundreds of thousands of dollars burning away here!
What?
Please call the police! I've gotta go! Get out of my way, Larry!
Dangerous! Wait!
I must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Weakened even more by the fire, the rickety old bridge's planks snapped and gave way. And as I was swallowed by the eternal darkness that surrounded me, a final, terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of that harrowing night. Was that it? Is that it for tonight's stream?
I believe there's a little more.
Okay. Date unknown. Time unknown. Location. What? You think we're gonna let you know without buying the DLC?
Who could that be at this time of night? Yes? Edgeworth speaking?
Get up! It's an emergency!
Huh? Larry, do you know what time it is?
It's not Larry! It's Maurice! Maurice, stone him!
This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and...
Oh, hang up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill!
Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so...
I'm not joking! His life's in danger!
What? What happened? Tell me!
Talk about a guy with bad luck! He may already be dead! Anyway, you've gotta come back! You're the only one that can help! My Iris! My beautiful Iris! She needs help!
All right. I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
I'm at the detention center. Please, hurry!
It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion. As if I expected anything to change.
February 8th, 2:19 p.m. Detention Center. Visitors room.
Wait, Edgy! What took you so long?
I don't want to hear it! I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could!
Well, you should have chartered a faster one! Anyway, just listen. Something happened to Miss Elise, and Mickey's, Maya, and Iris's bikini. Huh? Say something, Edgy!
Before I came here, I made the wise decision to stop by the hospital and pay Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was the picture book author Miss Elise Jonin. She was found by Wright and the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest, so knowing him, it'll only take 1.
Yes, that's right. You got it. But they arrested her. My sweet little Iris.
And here I was convinced he was the one the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for.
What are you talking about?
They're things Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room. This is the first. He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this. And the other... He couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is, could he?
I'm begging you. Iris's trial starts tomorrow. With Nick out of the picture, you are all I've got left. You're the only one that can represent her.
What did you just say?
You know, represent, defend, be an ace attorney. What were you expecting?
They absolutely used this to playtest the field before making the Edgeworth games. Oh my god.
Why do you think I called you up anyway? We have 2 spin-offs to make.
Do you know what a prosecutor is?
Oh, I'm so glad that when Edgeworth left, I gave him my badge. He's a smart guy. I know that he knows he's supposed to sell it and use the money from how valuable it is to pay for my operation. There's no possible way he could have misunderstood my intentions.
Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who...
Don't talk to me like I'm a kid. I graduated from junior high, you know. Prosecutor is 4 syllables. Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell.
But Wright wanted me to sell this.
I mean, I heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire court before.
How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay?
The Supreme Court.
Hold on. I'm saving this. I'm going to twitter.com and I am posting POV. You are visiting America.
Oh my god. I will say, partially bad on my part, sorry. The to be continued should have been a break.
Oh, a break?
A break, yes. There
Oh.
is. Yes, I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, we're doing it live. You mean like
Please, Edgy.
You mean a partial break in the stream or a break until next
Partial
week?
break in the stream, like a 10-minute, hey, get water, etc.
Oh.
At least listen to her. Listen to Iris's side of the story.
So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all. He definitely wanted me to use it to defend her. Nothing else.
Thank you for coming. My name is Iris.
Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if I can be of any help, but if you happen to have a martini shaken not stirred, I would very much appreciate it. And I will at least hear what you have to say about the murder.
Mr. Wright. How is he? Mr. Lurie said that he might even die?
Oh, ever since I've been in this hospital, I haven't seen Pearls for almost 2 whole days. I'm so happy I could die. Nurse, he's gone critical. Get him to the ER stat.
Your first mistake was trusting Larry. He'll be fine. You moron. How could you say something like that? He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he's unharmed.
Oh, thank goodness.
But he's caught some kind of nasty cold.
A cold?
He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness, as you do with the cold. I must be imagining things. This woman... I feel like I've met her before.
Is that an attorney's badge? You could buy a month of my OnlyFans with that.
Yes, this belongs to Wright.
Really?
I'm actually a prosecutor.
Oh! Then why do you have a defense attorney's badge pinned on your lapel?
Well, you see, he wanted me to sell it to buy a month of your OnlyFans.
That's so sweet. I'm sorry. I don't leave the temple grounds very often, so I don't know very much about the outside world.
Who is the woman on this hanging scroll?
Well, I don't know the details, but I've heard she's the master of the Crane channeling technique.
Master?
I thought I would be the first one he said that to.
Yes. Mystic Misty. She was a great spirit medium. Well, that's what I've heard. I also heard that she went missing over 15 years ago.
Spirit mediums. There's no such thing anyway.
Mr. Edgeworth?
I know all about them. I've never personally seen a person's entire body morph into another body by spirit channeling. It doesn't happen.
Strangely specific, but okay.
She doesn't know anything about it, of course. But there was a time, 17 years ago, when I met the Master myself.
That's called a demon warding hood. I gave that to Mr. Wright last night.
He was wearing this when I saw him at the hospital today.
Look it! I'm a ghost for Halloween! Ooh, ooh.
'Cause he's dying.
It even comes with its own ball gag.
That's an important item for protecting acolytes from evil spirits. And other things.
If it's so important, then why did you give it to him?
Last night, I felt something. I felt that something terrible was about to happen. I didn't want Mr. Wright to fall into its grip.
He wound up falling into something much deeper and colder.
I'm gonna let's play Sonic 2006.
You could at least pick Sonic Boom instead, Phoenix.
I probably shouldn't mention that he's playing Sonic 06 out loud, though. Thank God for inner monologue.
Then I'm gonna do a 100% playthrough of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Good luck finding that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. I was against the idea of our temple appearing in that magazine. I was afraid that this type of tragedy might occur.
In that case, why did you allow them to run an article about you?
It was Sister Bikini. She's actually rather fond of attention. Surprisingly so.
She certainly does look rather happy in this photo.
That's Mystic Elise. I already forgot how to pronounce her last name. She's a picture book author, so I've heard.
Does she come to Hazakura Temple often? I'm imagining not.
No, this was her first time. It's just that...
Hmm?
She was a very important visitor.
Is that so?
Yes, Sister Bikini told me, be certain not to offend her.
The victim is Elise Denim. The prosecutor's office still doesn't have much information about her, it seems. They had a pronunciation guide, though.
Mr. Wright, how bad is this cold?
Well, his fever is very high. As a result, he's rather confused.
What are you talking about? Darcy's Wing won an award for its English dub. How could it possibly be bad?
He's worried about Maya and other things. And Maya's still trapped in the inner temple, of course, and he's quite worried about you as well.
Really?
Yes. Naturally, once he recovers, I'll pass the baton back to him.
Man, I can't wait for that sequel to Chaos Wars.
No. Don't. I'm sure that Mr. Wright wouldn't want that. He wouldn't want to defend me.
Well, he's delirious, so...
Oh, that's Mr. Larice.
I'm sorry? Who did you say it was?
Larice's last name I still can't pronounce. He is Mystic Elise's apprentice, I think.
All right. Now, who exactly is this guy?
He's a very sincere, hardworking person. Did I say something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth?
Excuse me. I'm temporarily at a still am. Temporarily at a loss for words. Take a trip, come home, be thrust suddenly into Bizarro world.
That's Mystic Elise. Damn it, Donim?
Damn it, that's
Close
her
enough.
last
She's
name
a
now is
Donim.
damn it.
Like
Donim.
pseudonym.
Thank you. She's a picture book author, or so I've heard. Again.
Oh wait, I think it's the same thing. Yep, okay, because it was a similar thing. My bad.
You want to know more about me? There's not much to tell, I'm afraid.
Just let me get one thing straight. You were raised at Hasakura Temple, correct? And yet somehow you seem to know Wright. So you two must have crossed paths somewhere.
No, Mr. Edgeworth. Whomever it was, it couldn't have been me.
What is that supposed to mean? The camera is glaring at me. If something glares at you, it's only polite to return the favor, is what I was taught. The camera is winning.
Is something bothering you?
Damn it, Steel.
Excuse me. Elise Dimmadionim? Author of the Dimsdale Dimmadionim book series?
Not Phoenix
The
Wright.
guard is glaring at me. If someone glares at you, it's only polite to return the favor, is what I was taught.
Oh, same thing. He goes, that's right, and points over to me in the hospital bed. My favorite cameo. I asked for him from the Make-A-Wish Foundation in case I don't make it from this cold.
Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something if you don't mind. I have the distinct feeling you and I have met before.
It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hasakura Temple.
Hasakura Temple? What's that?
It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power.
Spiritual power? Did you go to that temple for that reason as well?
No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them.
In that case, what are you doing at that temple then?
committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for.
Yo, I'm about to ruin this for everybody. On her wrist is a long-necked Among Us with horns.
I'm not mad, just
I
disappointed.
hate you.
That's why I'm there, and why I continue to train. To become less sus.
You weren't an imposter, were you? I want to ask you about last night, the night of the crime.
I don't even know what event is. I helped clean up after dinner, and then went back to my room at about 8 o'clock. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10 o'clock.
Bell?
We ring it at the same time each night.
I see. And then?
And then... I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there.
Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to?
I was frightened,
Frightened?
so I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened.
There's more to her story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder?
Yes,
However, you didn't go, because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of? What in the world?
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. The psycho locks! I believe he said that I need to present this Magatama item to do something.
What?
So, do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night?
I think it was the result of a tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed.
Spiritual power?
Yes, spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example.
Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power.
Yes, I understand. Most people don't.
I would need to see it myself. And I am certain the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please, answer me this simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Diona?
No. I'm not the one who took her life.
Those psycho-lock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying.
What's wrong?
I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power in spite of all available visual evidence. It appears that's about all that you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story.
I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here.
Edgy, if you kiss it, it'll feel better. Wait, where are you going?
He asked me to take care of you and to kiss his boo-boos. I declined one.
Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow. He asked me to defend you.
If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth.
At least I know he heard me when I asked him to come visit me tomorrow. It's so important that I get to see him for my recovery process. I just know he'll make sure to make time for me.
Then I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands.
But before that, I have one question.
Yes?
Do you know Wright?
Why would you ask that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange.
Mr. Edgeworth, think the entire stream would love to know the answer to this. What is Mr. Wright to you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked. It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him.
You deceived him?
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again.
Man, I sure hope no one at this hospital D-words me. When people D-word me, I'm in intense pain. I hate being D-worded without my prior knowledge.
I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth.
Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover.
Of course Panty and Stocking will get another season. It's like too popular not to.
Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him. Tell him the truth. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition.
All right, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise.
Very well. I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene.
Break?
Okay, yeah, we can take a quick break.
Yay!
Yes, so since we missed it previously, we are going to take a quick 12-minute break until 7:15 Pacific Time, 10:15 Eastern Time. I will progress the text box once just so that we get some good music, but we are on break until about 12 minutes from now. So go use the bathroom, go hydrate. I'm going to go say hi to my wife, and we'll see you all back soon.
is
Alright.
if you had it all in katakana, then you had the pseudonym a lot easier.
I never
Are you
understood that
spoiling
before.
shit
I
on
just got that
stream?
like 10 minutes ago.
Are
I
you
was like, wait.
spoiling important story elements in my
No.
stream?
No, we're just talking. We're
Huh?
talking about Juan Corrida.
Yeah,
He's
he's talking about rolling R's and where everything went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No spoilers, just all
We
about
were
talking about
reviewing
Juan
the entire
Corrida.
game.
Our buddy Juan.
Okay, so
Juan.
I was sneak peeking at Megastar fan art before we went on break, and
Okay.
holy
I was trying not to.
fucking shit. All right.
Holy balls.
It's already off the rails.
I actually
Yeah.
wonder if we should wait until the end of
can't
stream
wait.
or just do it during break. So, chat, first to 3 votes. Should we show the art now before continuing, or do it all at the very end?
The toss-up. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna cheat.
There's not a yes art now.
There's
okay,
no-
they all want it now. Oh my.
All right.
You guys aren't ready. Like, you guys went fucking hard
I know.
on this episode. It's so good. All right, so let me go to OneDrive.
You people are
The jokes
insane.
this episode so far have also been just fire.
All right, fan art. This
Like the bridge.
This first one is from
Ah!
Steelhelm, kicking it off immediately with the memes.
Good lord.
Browse.
Immediately.
Oh my god. It's such a pain having to go to the same place every time. Fan art. Here we go. From Steelhelm. From Steelhelm.
God.
Larry Butts. Loris Denis.
I wish
The lilt.
I wish we had enough space. I may have to make these into stickers. In fact, before we I'll probably do this real fast, but this one is from Dramatic Art. Take some time to appreciate it because I am gonna cut out Pearl's and
Dramatic.
Phoenix's head and make them into stickers right now. Hold on.
Oh my god!
Octavia, thank you so much.
I love you. Dramatic
I was-
is amazing.
I was actually gonna do that line when they were talking about how ancient
Phoenix is.
like with the bridge, I can't remember. It was around the bridge, and so they mentioned something about ancient. And I'm like, just like you, Mr. Nick. And then I just didn't do it.
Aww.
All right.
Oh,
so,
Sean,
Dream-
Mega LCR was saying you should bump up your volume.
Oh, bump up my. Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? Hold
Yeah.
on.
I don't know.
Properties. Oh, that's really weird.
I-
So it set itself back to 0 dB instead of.
Oh, no.
That's really weird.
Oh, that's strange.
All right, let
I
me
can
bump
turn
it back
you
up by
So
5.
you lost your game.
The bot in the background! I just
He
saw
lost
it!
his gains.
There we go.
The bot.
Did that?
There we go.
There we go. That
The-
should work.
I
That
just
should,
saw it
that should be much better.
Buck.
I put you back to 100. Yeah.
That's so. Wait. Oh, the secret bar. That was so weird. I wonder why it. I didn't touch any settings on it, so I'm curious why it. Hold on.
Sometimes when I'm on Discord, my mic actually just like mutes like in the sound setting.
Yeah, yeah.
It just is like legitimately.
All right. Well,
muted,
I
so
set it back to
don't know.
7.5, so this should be a nice middle ground. I did notice it wasn't. Was it happening before we took the break as well, or?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I've just been listening
Canvas,
through Discord audio. So.
transparent. Okay, save.
When I look at the like volume of your mic on this Discord share, it looks like it's about the same as before break.
Okay. And we go to Megastars. I'm not telling you what the name is. You just gotta find it. Okay. Upload sticker. Okay, so we have 6 of 10 slots. Okay, so we still have more slots available. So here we go. There we go. I'm trying to see what a good one is. What's a good emote for this face? Yes, this one.
Excuse me, sorry.
All right, 1 sticker is uploaded.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it.
Real. Pure pearl.
And drop magic select.
Beautiful.
Phoenix has hated this so fucking much. crop, transparent canvas, save.
The spam is beginning.
Oh, I hate this. And
I'm like in the stickers tab at the ready.
right?
Same.
Which one do I want? There's gotta be a good one for this. There we go. Boop. There we go.
There we go. Sussy, right?
The sus. The sus.
My God, you guys fiended so fucking hard. Like, how did you do this in what little time that we were doing this stream? This next one is from Richello. Let me bring this in. This is both pure and cursed at the same time.
Oh no.
That's how we do.
Oh my god! Yo, you guys, I actually
That's
pulled
so
up
cute,
a page
though.
of Go the Fuck to Sleep to read out loud, and
No way.
I did.
Richello said, I imagine that Pearl reading to Nick would have been their like one heartwarming moment. And then
Yeah.
Halloween said this and said, this is what Nick said to Pearl.
Oh god.
So wholesome.
Bitch. I never been able to find that meme. I can't.
Oh my god. I
Beautiful.
love it. It's perfect.
That is my new favorite.
Incredible.
This one is from Pompadorbs and says, I drew this right
Hi.
before stream. Here we go.
Me.
I'm here today.
I'm this thing.
That face.
And
I just wanted to make her look really distressed.
I found our new replacement for today's live stream activity check. This is from, I think this is from Octavia? Yes, this is from Octavia Dramatic Art. Bring this up. Here you go. Hold on.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh my god.
God.
It's so beautiful.
Yay! Do crime!
Yeah.
I love it so
Unbelievable.
much.
Yes.
I love it
Keep it in the
too.
corner
Yes.
the whole time.
Seal
Yes.
of approval.
Perfect.
That is literally a seal of approval.
God.
right
Or
there.
A well-needed
Or-
reminder.
I need that as a stamp.
Yes.
For real. Oh my
Wait, can you
God.
put animated
Perfect.
GIFs as stickers? Like, does it allow for that?
Yeah, you could animate stickers.
I wonder
They're
if it'll let me
animated
do it right now. Hold on.
Do it. Do
Upload
it. Do it.
sticker.
If with Dramatic's
Do
permission, of
crime.
course.
Yes. Documents, fan art,
Be gay. Do crime. Be
unsupported
gay. Do
file.
crime.
Okay, so
It's the blob face.
it's an it says a PNG, which I mean it's probably animated PNG or something like that.
Yes, animated PNG.
Okay, so it's the wrong file format, but I am totally willing to put it there if you would like to. All right, I think that is all of our fan art. Is everyone nice and hydrated and DP'd and ready to go?
Yeah.
Only the good fluids
Yep.
in me right now.
Only
I'm
the
dead,
good
so
fluids.
bye.
Don't worry, many
Thanks for making time for me, Steel. I really needed to take a load off.
Y'all, I'm dead.
Yo, I'm dead.
All right, whenever you're ready to pick it up.
All right.
Detective Gumshoe.
Long time no see. It's been about a year. Or, it's been longer.
It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here.
Oh! Ouch! That's a sharp left jab. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth.
And let me guess, you were transferred by HR to the local precinct? A wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up here should be quite easy to guard.
Yo, I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was real nice. Even let me take charge of the investigation, sir.
Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of!
So, I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir.
I can totally see. I haven't played the Edgeworth games at all, which may mean future live stream dubs, who knows. but I can already see this is like the Sherlock Holmes and Watson dynamic where Holmes is just sarcastic about everything and Watson's like, yep, we're gonna solve this case. We're gonna be heroes. They're gonna write our names in picture books.
Anyway, here I am,
And then Sherlock
Detective
says,
Dick
Fuck off.
Gumshoe, reporting for duty.
Great. Thank you, Detective.
I thought Prosecutor Godot was gonna get here before me. That guy's a real mystery, I tell you.
Prosecutor Godot?
Huh? What's that thing doing on your lapel, Mr. Edgeworth?
Is it really that odd?
You bet it is, sir. Prosecutor wearing a defense attorney's badge? What'd you kill him for it? That's like a detective with a license to kill. That doesn't happen.
I took the badge from him, the license to kill from you. Does this little thing hold that ominous of a meaning? Have you ever seen this thing before?
Hey, thanks a lot. I was getting kind of hungry.
What are you doing, Detective?
Oh! I thought it was some kind of candy that would fill me up, sir. Lately, I've been just feeling so hungry all the time.
That thing's radioactive or something. Maybe his salary's been cut just a little too much.
Look, I'm just your everyday, simple detective. Don't ask me such tough questions, okay?
I just wanted to know what... That's not something to be proud of, Detective.
If there's anything else...
I'm just a little guy. There's a lot we don't know
Your
about this
birthday?
victim. We don't know her real name, her background. We don't know anything, really.
That's rather odd. If she was trying to hide her identity, why would she become an author?
I just had this idea of Bayonetta in channeling garb going, if you want to learn how to channel a lady, ask your Maya.
I'll bet it was just one of those things, you know? She probably never expected to get so popular. Whenever something happens, this guy always shows up like he hasn't got a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I always wonder the same thing. Maybe, somehow, he's actually the cause of all these incidents.
I wonder if Gumshoe has realized it yet. But you could say the exact same thing about him. I was gonna improv that exact thing as like a joke, but he preempted me. Your face is more drawn out than the last time I saw you over a year ago.
Really? I thought so.
No, wait. It's not so much drawn out as weary and tired. Or maybe just plain old thin.
I thought that too, sir. My salary's been kinda on the low end. So, yeah, my food options have been kinda... You know, like when someone goes on a diet, it's just I'm dying. Off-brand chicken soup, off-brand spaghetti, off-brand bread, air sandwiches, you know, that sort of stuff.
There's some guy who keeps offering me money to, like, take a shopping cart and go down the bimbo bread aisle and just put bread in the cart. Like, that's it. He doesn't need anything else.
I thought you were really into instant noodles last year.
Well, I got really sick of this stuff after a while, sir. Oh, yeah. He's supposed to be Miss Elise Dunham's apprentice or something.
I see.
Yeah, he drew a nice portrait of me.
That's nice.
But he made me pay him 50 cents for it.
I'm sorry about that.
You don't seem very interested in him, Mr. Edgeworth.
I really don't want to talk about him. That's why. I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere before. She wasn't from a prior case, was she?
Nope, can't be. We did a database search with her fingerprints and nothing came up.
I see. I just can't shake this nagging feeling.
Well, everyone knows that you're quite popular with the ladies, sir. Maybe, she's an old girlfriend that you sent to Dumpsville when you were younger.
Detective, where did you hear such nonsense from? A woman?
It's in my fanfiction. I didn't hear it from anyone. I just sort of, I imagine you. To be, sir.
Do I really inspire this sort of frothing desire from the female masses?
Oh,
We really gotta answer that.
No idea.
So this is the bridge Wright tried to cross?
Pretty reckless, if you ask me.
I'm amazed he survived the fall from up here.
Yeah, he's one lucky guy, sir. Now I see how he manages to win his cases in court. Blind luck.
I think dumb luck suits Wright just a bit better.
There's a little shack down the way that we called Heavenly Hall.
A shack?
Like a rundown doghouse for losers that can't bear the freezing drafts of wind. That reminds me of my apartment, sir.
Did you think I didn't know what a shack was? The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace.
Giving a hovel a great name is a crime itself. I'd call it false advertising. By the way, name of my apartment complex is Compton Castles.
It's not such a great name if you ask me.
Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sir.
It looks like a pretty good distance to that far cliff.
Yeah. It's got to be around, say 100 yards or so.
Detective, that's not even close to 100 yards.
Well, I mean, I gotta admit, I'm not very good at judging distances.
It's about 20 yards or so. And impossible to cross without a bridge, it seems.
Looks about, somewhere in like the realm of 70 pearls, give or take.
Some letters are wildly and unorganizedly engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusky Bridge. It certainly is an appropriate name.
You can get some glasses, Mr. Edgeworth. The sign says Dusty Bridge. Yes. I can see how you read it wrong, though, sir. Totally fine.
You're the one who needs glasses, Detective. Try reading it one more time.
All right. Oh, fuck me. It is Dusky Bridge after all. No. I guess whoever wrote this made a mistake. Hey, it's a public phone. You don't see a lot of these anymore.
That's true.
Hey, since we got one here, hey, come on. Why don't we take a photo as a memento?
Well, sure. Why not?
Damn it, I forgot my camera. I don't even have a camera. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. You stay right there. Don't go anywhere, all right? I'll be right back.
All this for a public phone. Well, he's gone. Shit.
Sorry, they weren't selling any.
I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case.
Okay, it's simple.
Well, simple is as simple does, as they say.
Oh, you got no idea how much I've missed that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing.
A witness?
Yeah, that bikini lady.
Bikini lady? Here? On this freezing cold mountain?
Well, you should talk to her yourself. You want the details, sir.
I may have to talk to this bikini lady. I mean, decisive witness myself. So, this is the bridge that Wright fell through?
Yep. Can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross. Is, how it goes, right? Oh shit, was it leap?
And? Is there something on the other side?
Yeah. Some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over without the bridge, sir.
What?
And nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training and now stuck there.
Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey.
Oh no, her again? Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extrication. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir.
Will she be alright in this cold? Maybe if she... Well, at least she's alive. So how did this bridge burn down anyway?
We're almost 100% sure it was lightning.
Lightning? Anyway, forget lightning. Who is this prosecutor Godo? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. He's a complete rookie. But nobody can say a bad word about the guy.
What kind of a man is he?
Oh boy, I can't wait for you to get a good look at that tall drink of water. He recently became a prosecutor, but he's good, sir. Real good.
If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case?
You bet he is! After all, you know who is right in the middle of it.
Smash cut to Voldemort in courtroom clothes going, this actually looks pretty good on me.
That man?
It's right, of course. For some reason, Godot has really got it in for Mr. Wright.
Oh?
Yeah, seems to have some kind of grudge.
And what would be the cause of this grudge?
I don't know. Maybe made fun of his mask or something. Not recommended, by the way.
None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godo myself. You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning?
Yep. Last night, it snowed for the first time in 3 days. A little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck.
I see. This is a very detailed weather report, so I know you didn't write it. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge.
Oh, that! We got that information from the witness's testimony.
Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge? Who is this witness?
Sorry, I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir.
February 8th. Hazakura Temple. Main gate.
No, Edgy, what took you so long? I'm so cold my brain's turned to sherbet.
Because it was liquid before. I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country.
What do you mean?
Wright is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. And I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder.
Hey, wait a sec, hold it! Objection! What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth?
Gumshoe Trilogy when?
It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and...
What kind of lame excuse is that? You call yourself a defense attorney?
Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, just sounds plain old weird, pal.
But Ace Attorney Investigations, that works.
Yeah, right. I mean, is that right, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
Wait till he finds out about my DBA.
Dude, Edgy! I don't see you for a couple of years and your heart turns to sherbet!
I'd say more like sorbet. It is rather cold here.
Iris didn't murder her. Someone else did it. I just know it, okay? So trust me on this one.
Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence.
Gumshoe actually did have a game of himself made, but he outsourced it to another country, and what came back was Papers, Please.
At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is.
Think of it. When you were a kid, you were always saying, "When I grow up, I want to be a lawyer and defend people," or something like that.
I will kill you if you do that again.
But see, now you got the chance to follow your boyhood dream for a day. Edgy, you gotta do it. You gotta save my little Iris.
This is exactly why I hate childhood friends.
Hey, I know I may not look like it, but I'm an artist. I refuse to look at anything that doesn't have a radiant or beautiful motif.
You didn't even give it a glance.
He was a good guy. A real pal. To the end. When I look back now, I have nothing but good memories. Sometimes, it's like I can still hear his voice.
What's with the past tense? He's not dead, you know.
Yeah,
His voice is in our
you're
heads
right.
as we speak.
Anyway, the guy owes me. After all, I saved his life.
But what is that supposed to mean?
If I hadn't called for help so quickly, he would have died. It's no surprise, though. I used to be a security guard. It was all instinct, baby.
He has a point. He called me pretty quickly, too. I think Larry's pretty good at motivating people. I just wish he would try motivating himself once in a while.
Same thing.
Me? All you have to know is to remember to not call me Larry anymore.
What?
I'm a new person now. I've been reborn as Elise Stonim. As Maurice Stonim.
Alright, fine. Let me ask you something else then, Larry.
Oh, me Maurice! If you don't, then I'll call you Maurice Stonim. I still can't believe it. She was such a great person. But someone's pinning this murder on my sweet little Iris. Edgy, please, I'm counting on you.
Well, frankly, I was hoping you could give me a little more than that.
Well then, I got it. I'll draw you a portrait and put it in fan art. How about that?
Since you're kind enough to offer, alright. I have a feeling that she's hiding something.
Could be. After all, she's shy and gets embarrassed pretty easily.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Why not? Look, I know all about this kind of thing. Come on, Edgy. You were a guy once. Lots of girls are like Iris. You know I'm right.
What kind of microaggression is that? You most certainly seem to have convinced yourself.
Man, I love shy girls like her. It's just so cute. You know what I mean?
I just felt a shiver.
Still doesn't listen to others, I see. I guess some people just never change. That must be the main hall back there.
Sorry, I was getting a snow cone out of my ear. A brilliant deduction, sir.
I did it with logic. Are you trying to flatter me, Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, a brilliant use of suspension to build tension, sir.
According to Wright, the head nun has some important information. I can't miss the opportunity to speak with her. I heard she can survive in this cold in a bikini. It's insane. This gate looks quite old. Strong enough to resist the weight of time. Snow cone?
Oh, God. Snow cones, I tell you. That's the Mr. Edgeworth I know. You got a real flair for words, sir.
I've always appreciated this kind of old, timeless elegance.
That's exactly how I feel, too. Take this coat, for example. Like a fine wine. It gets better with age.
Even fine wine turns to vinegar and begins to stink at some point. I suggest you wash that atrocious rag you call a coat, detective.
Well, that's where I keep my science.
I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains.
Say, this just gave me a great idea.
Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not.
I got an idea for a brand new invention. It might even make me rich.
An invention?
Yeah! A car that can travel on the snow. I'll call it Snow Car. So what do you think, sir? Let's go for a ride in something like that?
Only after you take the first 1,000 test rides. I can see a small bell tower from here.
Hey, that just reminded me. There's always something I've been wondering about.
Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not.
We call a person who tells a lie a liar, right? So why don't we call a person who rings a bell a beller? Or a truer for a guy who tells the truth. Oh man, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight.
I had no idea he was such a dumber.
Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute. Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet?
Asking me whether I'm attracted to a woman aside, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent...
Come on! A girl that cute can't possibly be a murderer!
I was right after all. I should never have come back.
No, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest.
If I had a penny for every time you said that.
It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower.
Another shiver again.
You can't force things too much. Know what I mean?
Please stop doing... Drop this.
Oh, forget it. I didn't say anything.
Thank you. Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry?
What? Don't tell me. You think I might have done it?
What?
Get lost! Go back on your chartered jet and get out of my sight, you creep! And I hope your plane crashes and you die! And you get sucked up in a river, and then they have to take you out of the river, then you're at the hospital!
I'll ask just one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing? As I suspected. Psycho locks!
I'm sorry, man. You know me. I just don't remember. My short-term memory's a wreck, dude. And my long-term memory.
And your
my childhood memories. And my cherished memories.
February 8th.
My REM sleep.
Hazakura Temple, Main Hall.
Hey, hello there. So, how are you feeling?
Huh? Who is...
My name is Miles Edgeworth.
My! Some boy such as yourself is always welcome. If the circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just...
Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini.
Well, you have found her. Now, what can I do for you?
That's a robe.
Not for long, it won't be. If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy.
I felt a shiver.
See? I told you a hit with the ladies. This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut.
My stomach's already growling in protest.
My beloved Iris.
I'm so disappointed. I thought there was a miracle of the human body and it's ruined. But first, I want to hear what you'll know.
So, about this here.
You see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl.
Material girl! I guess she lives in an immaterial world, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
I would check your settings again, Bikini, because it does seem like once you're talking, it picks it up, but early on, it like doesn't register at first, and we miss a lot of the words. So, we didn't hear you say this line the first time, so go ahead and try again.
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
We just got the hella, and then it cut off after that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good. You are not the first nor the last that this has happened to. It's all good.
Okay.
I would check. Yeah, you're good.
That's one of the Fae Clan's very own Magatamas! That's a priceless treasure you've got there.
Wow! I'm impressed, sir! You never fail to surprise me.
Look it, but now I can see you're a real fan of the occult.
Excuse me?
Oh, of course, this piece couldn't possibly be real, but to have such a nice replica. Clearly, you are a big fan of the Krain tradition.
Wow! I'm impressed, sir. You never fail to surprise me.
I should have known better than to show this thing around.
Huh. Well, well, look what you found. That's the master of the Krain channeling technique, Mystic Fae.
Fae?
It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Apparently, she intended to pass on the master title to her daughter.
Who is this daughter?
Well, I myself am part of a branch family of the Fae Clan. But even I am not privy to information concerning the main family. Well, 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 that's a demon warding hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection.
Oh, I see.
What are you waiting for? You won't get any protection just by holding it, you know.
You know what they say about spirit veins? Wrap it before you tap into it.
Put it on already!
No! I can't! I was just...
Oh, ho, 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 ho! It's like it was just made for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
What do you mean by that, detective?
Absolutely marvelous. You've just got to keep it on for a while.
Is this some sort of divine retribution?
Thing.
About the... okay.
About this picture.
I look pretty S to the Xy, don't you think?
No, that was all I had for lunch. Absolutely.
Respect for gilfs, I see. Anyway, up until recently, we've avoided exposure in such magazines. But this time we had our reasons.
Is that so?
Well, why deny the world the sight of such a lovely face? Oh, how could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault!
Oh, well, come on, lady. Don't think you need to...
Quiet! What do you know anyway?
Jeez! You're scary.
With that stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old coat of yours. It's too bad you weren't the one that disappeared.
You leave the code out of this! Why'd you have to take it out on me?
Her anger does seem a little manufactured, and he's my target to bully, not yours.
Yeah! Wait, what?
Same thing. Okay.
His face betrays a life of suffering and great weariness of the world.
Sure.
But even so, I can't believe this guy actually jumped into the river!
I never learned how to read!
Think of all the fun things he might have enjoyed if he had just lived. Relentless spiritual training alone is no way to lead a complete life, huh?
It sounds like she's got some major regret she's dealing with. Perhaps I should let Gumshoe explain Wright's situation to her for me.
Hey! Don't look at me like that. You do your own dirty work, sir.
Lisa's apprentice, is it not? I think he might have a bit of a crush on me. Sweet boy, at any rate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't blame him. Sister Bikini understands the temptations of young men.
Sure.
But I'm afraid it wouldn't be proper to abuse my position. I am head nun, after all.
She's the nun that...
But in return, I did allow him to draw a portrait of me.
I pray it was a pose that maintained your modesty, for everyone's sake. You said you went with Maya to the training hall in the inner temple last night. Did you happen to see Iris while you were there?
Of course I saw her.
There we go. Just for the future, I would check, like people in chat said, check your advanced, or see if, like, advanced voice settings is turned on. It may be worth turning it off, because usually it, like, preemptively prevents peaking, but that also causes things to not immediately process. But you're fine. You're doing great.
I told her to meet us after ringing the 10 o'clock bell for lights out.
You're saying Iris came to the inner temple, then?
Yes, we did. Iris has always been a good, obedient girl.
Oh, you got really quiet for some reason.
After that, I had Iris help Miss Maya begin her training. How's that?
It might have... It made it clear, but you also got really quiet all of a sudden. Go ahead, Edward.
But that doesn't fit with Iris's story at all. She said that she never went to the inner temple.
As they say, the plot thickens. You know Godot? Nobody does. That's fine.
It's all my fault. Me and my stupid back. Mystic Elise has been murdered, an important acolyte is trapped, and a little girl has been lost.
You know, you really shouldn't be so negative. It creates bad karma.
Quite right. I need to do some more training myself, I think.
That thing sure casts a strong presence over the whole room.
This is the Lesser Magatama. It's a precious heirloom containing a great many souls.
Huh? This is lesser? What's the greater one like?
The greater Magatama is displayed in the main room of Fey Manor. It was supposed to be shown at the Treasures of the Kurain exhibit. But it was so large that they couldn't bring it through the doors.
Damn, I didn't know your mom was a greater Magatama.
It's an altar with a giant Magatama enshrined on it.
Lots of candles lined up on it, too. Hey, speaking of candles, you know, if you're looking for candles recently, I know the right kind of place and person that you can talk to for great scents and great candle options that can fit the kinds of anime or games of your favorite types.
Fuck up.
You know... I haven't had a birthday party for myself in a while.
That sounds like a great deal, Detective. Where can I go to get some of these candles?
Actually, it'd be magnificent to tell you if the chat would be... Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind singing happy birthday to me?
Batwick's candles at sea. Batwick's candles at sea. We make all
Batwick's
your
candles,
favorite
dear Gumshoe.
scents. Batwick's candles at sea. She also ships.
Stop that! Cut that out! Please don't blow out the altar candles!
There's flowing script written everywhere on the walls.
Man, bet you'd have an awful nightmare if you tried to sleep in here.
This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells and charms. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering.
So if I slept here, the Oogie Woogie Boogeyman wouldn't hunt me down for eternity? All right!
Does this guy think about anything other than eating and sleeping? There are more Enza cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under that stack?
Beats me.
Watashi, Gumshoe is the guy who took the $1 million deal and has a snail of death constantly following him. That's why he's asking.
Do we pay you for detective work? Are you going to go over?
Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth. I crumpled it myself.
It looks like an old manila envelope.
Shh, it's sleeping in a little
crumpling is
sleeping
very
bag.
vintage.
Ah! Yeah!
What is it, detective?
This could be it! An ultra-important clue. Super special clue.
I suppose I should read it myself, then.
Looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Unless you want your secret to be exposed.
This sounds like a blackmail letter.
Ah, nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra-important prosecutor. A super-duper prosecutor.
Well, I suppose it takes a super-duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this.
That's me, baby! Oh, it's a worn cat box. But where are the cats?
It's called a hibachi. It's for heating the room.
Oh, look at all these ancient straw frisbees!
Those are a type of zabuton cushions called Enza.
Oh, my doctor gives me an
I'm
Enza
very
before my checkup.
Why are you giving me such a hard time, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Why? Go on, tell me. What is it?
Because learning something new might actually be a good thing for you, detective. Especially obscure Japanese cultural artifacts.
Just let me eat my hamburgers.
First, I'd like to ask you about last night.
Well, last night, we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple.
Hold on, so as long as we're gonna mention the acolyte, we should give them a shout out. There we go.
She must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that?
I suppose it was about 9 when we left here. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The Channeling Dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch.
Damn, they have somebody watching?
Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting.
Detective, this is no time for flattery.
sorry.
Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard. But your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here?
The way you're staring at me, I'm starting to get goosebumps.
I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for a decidedly different reason.
Oh, you get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth?
All right, then. I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard.
It must have been past 11. Ah, no, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart.
Hey, calm down, lady. Ah, let go of my tie! It's the only good one I got!
I saw 2 people. One of them was lying on the ground. The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword.
Were either of them in a bikini? Did you see this criminal with your own eyes?
They were role-playing with a Lucario.
Were either of them wearing bikinis?
I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris.
You must have been quite shocked.
Of course she was. Try putting yourself in her shoes. Be like if you were stabbing Mr. Wright smack in the middle of a courtroom.
Edgeworth can stab me anytime
Not like
he
that!
wants.
Not like that! And I happened to witness it from the witness stand.
Damn, he likes to watch?
I'd be pretty shocked too.
Well, there is a much more obvious target.
I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed. And then I passed out.
Unfortunately for us, her testimony seems to be pretty solid.
However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural.
Unnatural?
The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness.
I wonder what she means by that. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I've got a bad lower back.
Is there even a part you can call lower?
Yes, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass.
I feel stiff as frozen glass.
I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall.
So you left the disciple all alone?
Don't be ridiculous! I would never do that! That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she'd rung the bell for lights out.
Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? I think I'd better try to get some more details. So who is this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple?
Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. And after she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course.
Special course?
It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant 30,000 times.
You don't mean to tell me she's still doing that over at the inner temple, do you?
No, of course not! You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night, we still hadn't started the training session itself.
Well, good to know she's just freezing and starving.
Oh, dear. There's one thing I forgot to tell you.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of this.
Do you know that small girl? I believe she is Mystic Maya's little sister.
Maya has a little sister?
Oh! You mean Little Pearl. Yeah, that's Maya Fey's cousin.
Little Pearl?
I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we finished with dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since late last night. She's nowhere to be found.
You mean she was with the victim?
It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back.
The little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder. is gone.
As they say, the plot continues to thicken. It's so thick, it's like cold peanut butter.
Salutations, there's something I must talk to you about.
Do you know anything about this old crumpled up letter?
Is that addressed to Iris?
Yep, it clearly says, to Iris on it. I can read.
I can't believe it. That girl doesn't have any secrets from me.
No, it's actually Toiris. It's like a misspelled Japanese writing of toilets.
Ah. So Sister Bikini didn't know anything about it.
February 8th, Hazakura Temple, courtyard.
And this is where the murder took place, sir. Other than removing the body, we left everything else untouched.
Thanks, Detective. I'll just have a look around.
There's a man made of snow doing indecent things to that tree on the right side of the screen.
And now I can't look away.
It looks like the police are setting up lewd imagery with this snow.
Oh yeah, by the way, don't look over there. But I thought I'd better ask just to be sure.
Damn, gives a whole new meaning to snowballs.
Are you really gonna defend that nun, Iris, at the trial tomorrow?
Yes, I will. I gave her my word, and now I must follow through with my commitment.
Well, in that case, I gotta be careful.
What's up, Regis? Good to have you.
Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation.
Don't worry about it, Detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own.
You got it, sir. I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap.
Yes, you do that, Detective. Just how much has your runny spout leaked over the years?
Jesus.
I see a doctor about it. Ah, I just love skiing.
Really? You don't, seem like the type. Well, what about sleds?
Sleds? Nah. A little too, kiddie, you know. Messes with my hard-boiled image. What's with the silence, Mr. Edgeworth?
Is the world starting to go mad?
Starting? Sleds. Hard-boiled.
The main hall of Hazakura Temple is above us here.
Hey, you're right. But I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor.
Hazakura Temple was built on a steep part of the mountain. The front and back of the main hall are on different levels.
Oh, that makes sense. Wouldn't it be easier to build the place slanted, sir?
I fail to see how he can consider that to be an even remotely good idea. The main gate must be just over that stone wall.
Ah, stone walls. I jumped over a few of those in my time.
Damn, Gumshoe supports LGBT.
I mean, most of them are good memories, but not all of them.
Detective, you don't mean to tell me you reminisce every time you see a wall made of rock?
Really takes up my time.
It's a lantern. I suppose they light it at night.
There's something elegante about the light of a fire. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight. And if you're looking for the right kind of candles that you need to help you Sorry.
Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill because you've been spending so much money on these amazing candles?
I use an Elegante deck for my streaming.
Hey! How did you know?
No clues, I better look better. What's this? It looks like a wizard staff.
Now that belonged to the victim, Miss Elise Dimmadummadome. There's nothing strange or magical about it. Oh yeah! Listen. Come here. This is just between us, okay, sir?
Yes. What?
This is top of the secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about this.
I'm going to be replaying this clip for at least the next half an hour after stream ends.
All right.
The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard. Don't you laugh. Don't you dare. Straight face.
That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me?
Yeah, that's it.
The staff was made from a very strong kind of wood. What about fingerprints? Were there any on it?
Just the victims.
Bring him back in AA7 as a wizard. So the sword from this gold statue is actually the murder weapon?
It sure is. It's called a... Hold on, I wrote it on my hand. Shichi Shito. By the way, sir. Nasty piece of work, sir.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, a piece of
blood
Shito.
on it. I suppose this is the victim's blood?
Yep. It's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints on the hilt of the Shichichai Shito.
Fingerprints?
Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant.
Her fingerprints are on the murder weapon?
Hey, what's wrong? You're looking really slalom.
Is this how it is for Wright? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney?
Yeah, I figure it doesn't feel really good.
To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health.
Huh?
I think it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, no differences.
Now, the victim was a famous picture book author, Miss Elise Dimmadome. Her entire past, up until she won that writing award last year, is a total mystery.
It's hard to believe in this day and age you can still find people like that.
The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 and 11 p.m. on February 7th. Cause of death was blood loss resulting from a stab to the back by the murder weapon.
The murder weapon?
And the victim was found skewered with a giant sword, sir.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, but there's one strange thing.
Yes?
The victim's entire body was covered in bruises. And the bruisings are consistent from falling down from the height of a 2-story building.
A 2-story building? That would be about the same height as that room in front of us, correct?
Hey, you're right! Now, way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. It just happens to be the room that Elise Dimmadome was staying in.
Maybe she was pushed out of the window after she was stabbed by the sword? If only her comically large hat would break her fall. Now then, Detective. Let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. Alright, according to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple. Let me move these for you. Look at them go. And we're having fun. We're talking about dresses or whatever. Okay, doing a great job. There you go. At 10 p.m., after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple. Okay, watch me. Oh, I'm so pretty. Look at me fling my hair around. And we're in there. When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she went back to Hazakura temple. Right? I'm so pretty, look at me put on my makeup and all that stuff. All right, there we go. And after taking a hot bath to soothe her back, Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. If you want more details, you probably should ask Bikini yourself in the main hall.
The inner temple, huh? I'd like some more information about that place. The trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Godot guy, but nobody can get a hold of him. So they're currently looking for a replacement.
What do you mean?
It's really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. Wright caught a cold and won't be defending, he just lost interest.
I intend to appear in court in the role of defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor.
Yeah, I can see why. But I'm not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is going to be that judge.
Yes, he certainly would remember my face even after such a long absence. That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. We've only met each other once, but he left quite an impression. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all, though.
I'm gonna have to look up another playlist.
Yeah, but, what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stinky dinky, sir?
There's no need to worry. It calls into question why I asked who's prosecuting this case at the start of this conversation, but I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing.
You got a new prosecutor? Perry the prosecutor?
Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, you really know how to string me along. And you have some powerful strings to pull.
What is this inner temple that Maya was supposedly training at?
Okay, so according to Bikini, it's an old building they use for training the acolytes. Yeah, I got that one right. Surprise, surprise. It's on the other side of the Dusky Bridge.
The bridge that burned down, huh? Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge besides the inner temple? Food?
Nope, not a thing. I would have smelled the food. I got a great sniffer.
Nothing?
The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. In a way, kind of like a little island out there.
So the only thing there is the inner temple.
I hear it's not the kind of place a person could survive in.
Please be all right, Maya.
Oh! So I think I might have already told you about this, but, the truth is, when I was a little kid...
You wanted to become a wizard, right?
Hey, that's amazing! How did you know that? So what do you think? They can make a really great one, don't you think?
I already am a wizard. That's it.
Oh.
That's why.
Please, teach me your ways. This sword represents the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one.
I've never heard that one.
It's actually just a flow chart for the next AI game.
You know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life would I have if I hadn't joined the homicide division?
So you think about that kind of thing too, huh?
No, of course I do. Think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger.
I guess he doesn't have any plans to leave the force.
Me as a wizard.
Us both as wizards.
Yeah, wizard partners. Now,
Wizard
that's a game.
enemies.
Enemies to friends?
Hope we did this one. Okay. Same thing. Okay, nothing from her. Interesting.
February 8th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
I don't see Larry anywhere, thank God.
Maybe we scared the poor kid away.
Oh, wait. His heart was shut tight with a number of psycho locks. I guess I'll have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side.
February 8th, Detention Center, visitor's room.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I was just flipping my hair, putting makeup on. You know, the stereotypical thing girls do.
I knew it.
I came back to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let me just put down the curling iron. But I've already told you everything that I...
Iris, please remember, I'm on your side. You can tell me anything.
Yes. Thank you.
I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Donim with a sword. And one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the Inner Temple, you were there as well.
What?
When I spoke with you last, you claimed that you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet, Sister Bikini says you met with you at the Inner Temple that very night.
But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the Inner Temple last night.
It looks like she's unwilling to tell me the whole truth. I wonder if I'll find the answers I'm looking for if I break those psycho locks. This letter, it appears to be addressed to you.
I think it's someone's idea of a joke, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I threw it away.
She's not giving me a straight answer for some reason. I'm going to have to find someone else who can give me more information about this.
Okay.
Is that the murder weapon?
Yes, the sh-sh-sh-sh-sh-sh-sh-sh-sh. Have you ever seen it before?
Yes. Mystic Ami was holding it in the courtyard.
And apparently the head nun witnessed the whole sad affair. She saw you stabbing Elise Funim with this very sh-sh-sh-sh-sh-sh-sh last night.
Oh, that's just advanced acupuncture. You can see her going, oh, it feels so much better.
And she was so happy about it, she died.
What?
Canon accent!
I was frightened.
Since I have been handed this case, it is my duty to dig up all the answers. Understand?
Yes, sir.
The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. In my years in court, I've seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the Inner Temple last night?
Yes, I swear. I've already told you that.
Yes. You said that you didn't go because you were frightened.
That's right.
If that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder, is this what frightened you so much you couldn't even leave your own room? Take that! I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you.
That's...
Well, Iris?
Why are you glaring at me like that?
You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you, isn't that correct? Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke that lock?
A little bit of both.
Why did my pants suddenly fly off? Oh shit, I forgot to tell Edgeworth about the whole soul sucking to recover your HP thing. I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way. I have plenty of HP.
But, Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes?
I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me.
A prank?
Well, yes. After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief.
I wonder about that.
Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her.
I'm like a mother to her, and our life is Hamlet.
No, you may not have had anything to hide under normal circumstances. However, if your life was Hamlet, things would be different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there is one person you didn't want your secret told to. Well, Iris?
Mr. Edgeworth, is it possible that maybe you yourself have a deep, dark secret in your heart?
Why do you say that?
As they say, it takes one to know one.
How could she have known about that? Is she peering into my soul? It's true that there is a deep-seated darkness in my heart. However, the only way I can get rid of it is to fully uncover the truth.
You mean the truth behind my secret?
Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature.
There's one person who didn't want the secret told to. Is that wrong? Damn, okay.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
If I keep presenting wrong evidence, eventually she'll catch on that I have my own OnlyFans.
Is it Phoenix? I honestly thought it was gonna be that she didn't want it to be told to Donum or to her like a mother. Shoot, those were like my two main guesses. Is it Maya? No, she doesn't know Maya that well. I have to guess because they acted weird that it's Phoenix. Nice, okay.
Phoenix Wright. You mean something to Wright, it seems.
He said my name. I can sense it.
And I can tell that man holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Well, what do you have to say?
I have this strange feeling. Like I'm about to learn how well Edgeworth can suck.
I should have expected as much. Especially from a friend of his.
Damn, he's so quiet about it.
After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I I was frightened by it.
What is this heavenly hall the letter mentions?
It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge.
A small shack, huh?
It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near.
The Law Shack, it's a little law place where we can law together. Law Shack Edgeworth.
Where is it on this map?
It's around here. To get there, you just have to head down the Atlanta Highway. The reality is, to get to the Inner Temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge. But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be lurking at Heavenly Hall... I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it.
So this is the secret that you locked away in your heart?
Yes.
It looks as though I may need to visit this heavenly hall now. Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. In any case, you still claim to have never left your room last night?
Yes, that's exactly right.
The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you I will win.
I'm about to ruin this for you all. What she's wearing around her neck is a slug with enlarged eyes going, ooh!
I'm going to win, so that you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again.
Ooh!
And make that slug on your face happy instead of surprised. And when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret.
But it's pointless.
Why would you say that?
Because I may know who Mr. Wright is. But he has no idea who I am.
Well, that was probably nothing. Goodbye.
February 8th, Heavenly Hall. The rejected part of Disney's Epcot.
Whoa! Not much of a view down here, huh? Still better than the view from my apartment, though.
Someone's here! Hide yourself, detective!
I'm like 10 feet tall. Where am I supposed to go?
Why? Why does this always happen? Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away or get accused of murder. I even chased one of them to Japan, which this game doesn't take place in. Next, it's gonna be prison, I guess. I'll steal that detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up for sure. I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. It looks like he lives in Compton Castles.
He's just talking to himself.
Shh! Be quiet and listen.
I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. And I blew it again.
Done that? What did he do, I wonder?
Hey, you! About what you just said. I got an objection.
Jesus Christ.
What the? Edgy! You dirty rat!
I can tell this is Capcom music because this so sounds like it could have been... This sounds like it could have been a Battle Network track.
Gumshoe. Oof.
How did you blare out loud like that?
I'm sorry, sir. Before I knew it, I was just shouting objection. And in a loud, commanding voice, too. I even pointed my finger. Like, I even pointed Roberto.
Yeah, we all saw it. And you've watched too many trials.
I'm sorry. I'm excited.
Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What have you got to say for yourself?
Hey, I know I may look like it, but I'm an artist. This is a line we read before. It's the staff that Miss Elise was always carrying. Miss Elise, why? Huh?
What is it, Larry?
There's something missing from this staff.
There's something missing? What is this little shack, anyway?
Well, I just discovered it myself yesterday.
And why were you down here in the first place?
Come on. I'm an artist. I was looking for a good place to sketch. This great little place. It's artistic. It's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, and it looks like it's about to collapse, like me during college.
Something, something, my apartment, pal.
One thing's for sure. No one is likely to show up and disturb you here.
Can I get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe? It's from the snow, don't mind the color.
Just getting all buddy-buddy on us, sir.
Listen to me, Edgy. You gotta do this. You've gotta save Iris!
Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute?
Watch your mouth! Anyway, I've made up my mind about it. I'm gonna marry that girl.
Warden, can you get the doctor? The shivers won't stop.
I bet she's thinking about me now.
Mr. Edgeworth is pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked this girl to marry you?
No, not yet. But I can tell how she feels by the look in her eyes. She's got this, I really want this man to carry me over the threshold look. I'm sure Nick would be surprised. You could never imagine that I could marry such a beautiful girl like that.
Yes, I'm sure her look is full of great passion. And something tells me he would be shocked indeed.
Last time Larry drew a beautiful girl, it somehow made its own Twitter account just so it could block him.
That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt? Did you notice that picture of her I put up back there? I'm just noticing it now.
What is this guy trying to say? Like he lost me a mile back.
If we really want to know the answer to that, we're going to have to drag him onto the witness stand. What is this festive-looking ornament?
It reminds me of art class in grade school. We used to have a lot of fun decorating the classroom with origami, remember?
Why did you make the Irish flag wrong?
Oh yeah, you were never any good at it, just like I was never really any good at the color orange. Which is why I have to wear it all the time. Yeah, this guy was so bad he couldn't even fold $1, let alone a crane.
Because they offered to host the Irish flag, but as soon as they found out that the word potatoes was mentioned as one of Pearl's character quirks, they were like, we want nothing to do with this game.
Everyone tried to comfort him, but he would just sit there sobbing, like that one other time that I can't mention.
Really? I bet that was really cute.
Be quiet already! I'll never forget the shame of that day! What a crane! I can now make a perfect quarter-inch crane without a single flaw!
You know, Edgy, nothing for nothing, but a quarter-inch crane without a single flaw is not easy.
Yeah, that's quite a feat, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Very nice, yeah.
Good job, buddy!
That's exactly why I hate childhood friends.
This is Eagle River, sir. It runs pretty fast, so it doesn't ice over, even in the winter.
If it had iced over, Wright would have been in some serious trouble.
Yeah, you're right about that. He would have landed on ice, and then bits of him would have slid downstream to who knows where.
Not exactly what I meant, but all right.
That's a horrible graffiti problem you got there, pal.
Don't know anything, Detective. This is art. It's an expression of my bittersweet love for Iris.
Larry, do you know what the difference between graffiti and true art is?
Graffiti was featured in The Lion King, right? He's the monkey that christened Simba. I love childhood movies.
It's how the artist himself defines it, right?
I should have seen that coming.
Well, if that's the case, then all my lunch boxes are masterpieces too, pal. Empty.
Let's go all the way to Dusky Bridge. It's a pretty long but easy walk.
Ford fell down 4 times on the way down here, sir.
Easy walk.
Oh, sorry about that, Detective. I ate 4 bananas and tossed their peels on the stairs on my way down here.
Oh, banana. Wait, so that's what I was slipping on!
Be careful on the way back. Those deadly banana peels are still out there.
Okay, that's a real important piece of information right there, Mr. Edgeworth. Write that down.
Add that to the court record.
Yeah, you got any of those bananas left?
4 was
You're
way too much for one
bananas.
person to eat. I have no more.
The straw roof is totally covered with freshly fallen powdery snow.
Wow, that makes a nice image, doesn't it? Always did like the rustic look.
Heavenly Hall. I suppose it's an appropriate name in some sense.
Shout out the gamer, thank you for the raid.
You got that right. Look at that bridge up there. This place has to be heaven. Because that thing is hell.
You would do well to remember, Larry, that this is a sacred place to some people.
Yeah, like Phoenix, because he died here.
It's a little far, but I have a pretty clear view of Dusky Bridge from here.
I still can't believe it. Really.
What is it, Larry?
Nothing. It's nothing.
That sounds pretty sus to me.
Something about that statement smells. And you know what they say.
What do they say?
Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Oh, man. Don't you have anything else to talk about? With that kind of attitude, you'll never be a ladies' man like me. Okay, chill out with those scary eyes. I got it. If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible.
Something incredible?
Man, wouldn't it be funny if he has to suck Larry?
Yeah, it would be funny. But let's not talk about that now. Let's talk about the good old days, like when your father... Oh, wait, what do you say? Come on, I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water!
Why hasn't he realized that I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him? Take that!
Take what?
The night of the crime.
All right. Now you're going to tell me what you really saw last night.
Whoa, you're really upset, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk.
Huh? Which was a bit too easy.
Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. Never seen anything like it. And around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I've been sleeping. I'm not sure for how long. Suddenly, zing! The world in front of me went white.
True story. There was one time in my bedroom back in Michigan where we had a thunderstorm where lightning hit so close to our house. This is not an exaggeration. My entire field of view went completely white for a split second. Like, it lasted long enough. It was like maybe a quarter of a second but my entire vision was nothing but white. It was like I had dropped into purgatory. It was freaky as hell.
Like I've been just slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi, where I was Sean Chiplock that one time. And then, it was on fire! The bridge was on fire!
Dusky Bridge caught on fire? Are you saying you saw it with your own eyes?
Hey! Why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling you the truth!
There are still 3 psycho locks remaining. Well, that means he's still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen?
Where, you say? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Just answer the question!
I was in my own room. By the main hall. Where else would I be?
As usual, you're about as transparent as an empty jelly jar. The problem, I suspect, lies there.
There? What do you mean, there?
It's impossible for you to have seen lightning strike Dusky Bridge from your room.
I'm gonna assume it has to do with the map.
Take that! This is a map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura Temple.
Well, what am I looking for?
I think that should be fairly obvious. The main hall is surrounded by trees, and it's impossible to see the bridge from there.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
Well, how about it?
How about what?
Do you feel like talking now?
About what?
It looks like it won't be that easy after all. You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step.
The Psycho Locks do not represent secrets that Larry is keeping. The Psycho Locks represent each of his 3 brain cells being locked in a cage, and we have to free them before he can think hard enough to give us an answer.
They're starving, man!
You weren't in your room at the temple. So then, where were you?
You don't know that I wasn't in my room?
So where was Larry, and why was he there? I've read the situation up to this point correctly. The answer is fairly obvious.
You're actually more correct, Tez.
Very well then. Let's test my theory. The place you witnessed lightning strike Dusky Bridge was from here!
Oh.
Pointed out on the map for me in express detail.
Here?
The place you saw the lightning strike from was naturally Heavenly Hall.
Why would I be hanging out in this old shack?
I literally only guessed this because it was the most relevant term that was just brought up.
It's freezing cold, there's no electricity, it could fall apart at any minute.
Larry, how do you know that anyway? How do you know there's no electricity? After all, it's not that dark yet. In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you've at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunset.
I have to admit, I'm impressed, Edgy. You're in a totally different league from Nick. That asshole can't do shit.
That's nice. Now tell me, what were you doing at this cold little shack last night?
That's what you might call a faire de cour.
I think you mean a faire de cour? Could it be you were waiting for someone?
Oh no! Really, I'm one scary guy, you know?
I believe that last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you.
I will be extremely surprised if this is not the correct answer.
Take that! There's only one person you'd wait for in a horrible place like this, Larry.
I told you before, Don't call me Larry!
The person you were waiting for was Iris!
I hope he enjoys giving him the suck.
Oh, suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy.
I get the shivers too.
No doubt because of my chilly glare. And the impending suck.
Oh, you think I got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? Do you have some kind of evidence? You got something that proves that I was waiting for her, or are you just guessing?
This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game. Here's the evidence that proves you were waiting for Iris.
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they understand.
Take that! Here's your evidence. You called her to this spot with a pathetic blackmail letter.
Hey, give that back! You're embarrassing me! What are you doing with that anyway?
That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry.
What do you mean?
Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh!
First of all, what's this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here?
Well, that's what it said in that book, letter writing for dummies.
And what's up with these comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties? Are you serious?
You're not supposed to actually write that! That's where you're supposed to write Dear Iris!
I'm so sorry! Okay.
Doc, the shivers are coming back! Wait, never mind. I want to ride this feeling.
Something smells and it's not me this time.
So you were here in Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? And you saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you?
Sorry, Edgy.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you scumbag! Threatening a young lady like that!
Wait, hold up.
What now, pal?
What are you talking about? What threatening stuff?
I'll tell you what. You tried to scare Iris by threatening to expose a secret, pal!
What do you mean, threaten? When did I threaten her?
God damn it, let me pull this thing out. Unless you want your secret exposed. That sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact. Code violation 4497 in the book.
Edgeworth, you didn't tell me he could read. Give me a break. It's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
My love for her burns so hotly, it could melt all the snow on this mountain.
Oh? Then what is the secret you mentioned?
Come on, Edgy. Don't you get it? I'm talking about the secret love between her and me.
Doctor, now I want to vomit!
She wouldn't want Old Lady Bikini to know about it, right?
Doctor, I'm about to vomit!
About our hot and sour bittersweet love affair.
That's it! I'm killing him! That's it!
All right, then why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope?
Give me a break! It's not my fault I didn't have any of those envelopes! Yeesh, that's all they had at Staples!
Why are you so quick to apologize, pal?
Edgy gave me that scary look of his.
I didn't know Larry was rich enough to afford buying anything at Staples.
That place overcharges to hell, man. What's wrong, Edgy? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
That's it? That's what all those huge locks were about? I don't understand why you were so defensive.
I mean, well, I don't know either. I didn't write this game. I guess the thing is, you shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. Hey, come on! Don't let it get you down.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, this guy is still hiding something. I know it!
What do you mean, Detective?
Pretty sure he's got candy in that head of his. Let me just crack it open. Don't forget what that guy said a minute ago.
It's not Halloween yet. You don't crack open the jack-o'-lanterns. If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible. Edible.
He's right. Larry!
What? You're looking at me like a hungry dog that just found a bone.
What was this something incredible you saw last night? You're going to tell me, Larry, one way or another.
I already told you, didn't I? I saw lightning strike Dusky Bridge.
Yes, and I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true.
What doesn't?
If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry, I do believe you saw something last night. Something more incredible than lightning.
Two lightning.
What? When? Where? Why? How? Remember that lesson in 4th grade, Edgy?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll arrest you on the spot, pal!
No, not again.
No.
One more time!
Oh, fuck!
No!
What's wrong,
Does
sir?
this mean I have to do it all over again?
Are you glaring at me like I'm next to be hit by a bolt of lightning?
I just about had it with this Harlequin. If I really want to drag the truth out of him, I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand.
Or get a Keyblade.
Oh, my butthole puckered so fucking much. Oh my god.
That is this episode.
Yes, I figured that was the
made it.
case.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Let me options, title screen, there we go.
Yay!
Holy shit. What an
My face
episode.
hurts.
Oh my fucking god.
Great stuff.
Wow, that's so
I am
Amazing.
so intimidated by how good everyone is. Like, where do I even fucking begin? Oh my god. Well, again, that's the first episode of the final case. If this is what we have awaiting us for the remainder of the final portion, I don't want it to end anymore. I want 6 seasons and a movie just from this one case. Holy shit.
Can't wait.
All right, so working down the list in order from the people that I see, we had myself very temporarily as Phoenix Wright, but let's be honest, if this is how the rest of this case is gonna go, I don't even think I should come back. I'm enjoying myself listening to everyone else. I am totally okay being the comedian in the background. But we had, as Pearl, finally returning as Pearl Faye.
I lift benches.
Much to the chagrin of everyone named Phoenix. Oh my gosh. So, if you want to say anything, like, the floor is yours.
I'm just super happy to be back.
All right, that's
it
enough
felt
from
like
Pearl. Moving
10,000
on. No, I'm
years
just
since
kidding. Go ahead.
since I was like with everybody, and like in the middle of the live dub, so Arandon, who played Maggie Bird, is a friend of mine, and I remember 1 hour into like one of the streams there, I freaking started displaying COVID symptoms. So I actually was like in bed for like one of the streams, and I missed a lot, and it just felt like forever since I was here. It was just good to be back.
We're so glad you could make it back.
Yeah!
Should have just started talking about you in the past tense like you died.
Oh,
I mean, like you.
Right.
It's a
I
nice
can
journey.
still
Might
hear their
happen.
voice.
Color bruise as a Maya Faye.
Excellent!
I imagine, like, you are the single brain cell that mutated into the blob that is now operating Maya like it's an Evangelion mech.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's horrifying!
It's like Inside Out, but you are all of the emotions simultaneously.
Get in the Maya color, Bruce.
Become Maya.
You know that comic of like the vulnerable emotions in the steel box, and they're like, I'm gonna let myself out, and then they get beat up, and then just like go deeper into the cage.
Jeez.
That is you, and that's how Maya is like invulnerable to bad feelings.
Oh my God.
So good. I appreciate you, Dick Steelshoe. I say this every time, but I love your characterizations. I love your mispronunciations. You so iconic, man.
Thank you. At some point, I actually think it was because I got the notes to say that Gumshoe would come back, but I didn't realize that Gumshoe was going to evolve into the Maya to
I'm here for it, man. Like I didn't expect
I loved it so much.
It's so fun.
I didn't expect it either, but Sister
Great times.
Iris from Gina. Oh,
whoa.
I love the tender, pure-hearted airiness that you gave to her voice. It was so damn good.
It's so nice.
Delicious.
Shit.
And I loved your ad-libs too.
It was so good.
The fucking
Holy
callback at the
Phenomenal.
detention center. Seriously, you guys were all on point tonight. Like, this was by far one of the best episodes of the trilogy, if not the entire franchise that we've done. So fucking good between everyone. I am honored to be in the presence of this cast all playing off of each other, especially because improv is something that really only works when there's like a team camaraderie, when like everyone is comfortable and willing to play off of each other and feeling like they're trusted enough to get to chime in and contribute. And I love the energy that I saw tonight.
Aw. Oh, shucks.
That's awesome.
For sure, it's
However,
It's
on the
funny-
other side of
Gosh.
that, Hedge is no, I'm just kidding. Hedge.
Oh.
Holy shit. I am so proud of you. Like, you jumped in as a volunteer, and it felt like you had always been here as a part of the cast. It was so fucking good.
Thank you, man.
Absolutely.
It's good to be back in
Bits
here.
are so
It's
clean.
I normally I work at a certain retail store that might have been mentioned by me as a joke earlier, which I will not say again. But normally I can't like watch the streams except from my phone at work. So I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to volunteer this time. But I didn't have work today, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna volunteer no matter what. And then it was like, oh, we need someone for Larry Butts. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll do that. And I was like, I have no idea how to do a Larry Butts voice. So I went back and I watched the Stolen Turnabout VODs, and I listened to the old Larry, and I ran over the script for like the first little bit, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll go with this voice. And then I didn't realize that we were doing the part after the To Be Continued. So like, oh, okay, I'm not prepared for any of this. Let's
You
go.
ran with it, man. The fact that you were putting your job on the line to watch our stream.
Jeez, yeah.
Oh my god.
We take it.
I'm
I gotta stay up to date.
You did so well. Chat
Good
is
work.
singing your praises right now.
You really brought the butts.
Watashi.
We brought the-
Something smell.
Watashi as Elise. I'm
brought the
so
juice.
happy that I got to hear the other side of your range after hearing you be so bombastic as God, what was her name? I'm trying to remember.
Lotta Hart.
Lotta Hart,
Lotta?
yes.
A lot of heart, y'all.
So
Rick Given.
Rick Given!
Today was full of so
Rick
many
Given.
surprises, and I hope you were having as much fun as it sounded like you were.
Oh my, this is my favorite case. And Elise is a very awesome character that I love dearly. So I'm just happy to be here, y'all.
Yeah.
Happy to have you.
Mornal as Edgeworth. I didn't know that you were gonna end up taking. I have to say, Mornal, I genuinely, like, the same way that I use 13 Sentinels as a way to learn to give like more organic, like natural, subdued reads. I pray to God, or whatever God exists, that I can learn to play non-committal, shrug-off sarcasm like you do. Like, the way that you delivered certain lines when you were being deadpan, when you were just like, oh, that's nice. You know, like, just like, I can't even do it. Like, I'm so...
It was an
Deadpan is so good.
You were so
dying
good.
the whole time.
Yeah.
It was an honor playing off of you and Steel.
I'm so excited to hear more Edgeworth in this. It's so cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
So well done.
If there's anything
An
else...
honor to serve with you, sir.
If there's anything else you wanted to say, by all means, go ahead.
No, this has been incredibly fun. I feel blessed to be like working with people who are doing like so awesome, and it's like amazing to play off, and I'm constantly impressed with how everyone else is doing as well. And it's just been.
I feel like
Yeah,
I'm in your
this has been
shadow.
fantastic.
Like, I know that you're a busy individual with all the other stuff you're talented with. So, like, every week that you're able to make it and you don't ask us to get your understudy, I'm like, oh, I'm so grateful that Mornal is spending time here with us. Like, I'm the lucky one here. So.
No, I make time. This is like the most fun thing of my week, for sure.
I am, there's a reason why I'm saving this one for last, so I'm gonna hop over to Pompadorbs, who was our Dahlia for 2 flashback lines. Hell yeah!
Hi. Hi, Feeny.
Glad to have you back. How you been?
Well, I'm a ghost. I'm dead. I'm the devil on your shoulder.
Yeah, don't
I
leave.
wish
like
you were dead.
So do I. Millennial synchronicity. No, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you making the time. Even though it was just for 2 lines, I'm so glad you stayed here for the whole stream. I always am happy to hear you. I love that these games have helped give us good representation between both males and females. Like, I as someone who's been in the industry, I recognize that it still feels like it can be really male dominated at times. And I'm so happy. Like, let me just counting that. We've got 1 male, 1 female, 2 females, 2 males. It's like, I think like an absolute even divide between guys and girls in the cast tonight. And I am so excited about that. So, thank you. Thank you for
Sean,
being a
I'm
part.
gonna put you on the spot real quick
Okay.
because I was thinking about this earlier.
Okay.
I've been watching the Ace Attorney live dub since the first game, since Turnabout Sisters, and it's subtle and it's hard to notice, but your Phoenix voice is also like evolved, and it's been really cool seeing how it's changed, even if it's subtle. And you've really found a way to make the character your own, and it really feels like Phoenix. And this is the only voice I can imagine him having now.
Oh my god.
So thank you.
I just figured
for that.
I embraced
Yep,
my
I've
inner
been in this
dumbass,
fandom
and
a
it all
long
came out
time.
naturally. I'm almost curious now. I bet if I go back to the first VOD, it'll feel like I'm trying to play like the hero lawyer.
It's kind of like, if I had to describe it, because that's what the first thing that came to mind, because I'm silly, goofy, was like kind of slightly more laid back Kiyotaka Ishimaru, and now it's very much its own thing.
Oh, that's so cool. All right. Well, while I genuinely appreciate that, but while we are on the topic of praising performances to hell and back, this is the character that I was excited to hear in the finished product ever since the end of the auditions. Paradox Persona as our sister Bikini. Holy fucking shit. The minute I
It was
heard that
so
voice,
good.
I was
What an
sold
incredible take.
immediately.
You replaced the voice
So
in my
good.
head instantly after like a decade of playing Trials and Tribulations. Oh no, that's Bikini now.
Same.
Okay.
Same.
That's Bikini. That's Bikini for real.
For sure.
Wow,
Definitely.
thank you. I am so flattered. I'm blushing right now.
There's nothing else to be said. Like,
I hear the blush.
You brought the
Push
energy,
more.
you brought the sass to it, you brought like the mama level of like sexy confidence. It was so, the whole package was there.
Yes!
Oh, it was so fantastic. Thank you for joining us. And I doubt that's going to be the last we hear of you, so I'm very, very excited. Oh my god. I'm looking at the fan. We've got Wow, you guys really came
Oh
out
my
swinging
God.
for the second half of this.
Fan art's
Can't
going
wait.
hard.
Fucking shit. All right, let's just start with this because you guys aren't ready. Like, get some water real quick. I'm giving everyone like 5 seconds to grab some water because you are gonna need to hydrate from how hard you're laughing. All right, so first off, a Vita 7. This is what Pearl's doing while everyone's busy solving the mystery.
I saw that briefly.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That's so cute.
This is
Oh my
also
God.
from a Vita 7. This is how Phoenix is
perfect.
spending his time.
Exactly how I imagined it too.
Oh my god, so salty. Oh, Sister Iris. Do you want a snow cone?
No, God, please no.
Amazing.
Oh god.
These are all fucking winners. I don't think there's a single.
so good.
There's not a single thing that's less than a 10 out of 10. This is from. This is from Richello.
Then we have.
Oh my god, Michelle!
Hold on. This is. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, hang on. Okay. Yes, Elise Dimmadonum, author of the Dimsdale Dinadonum.
This one from Pompadours has some real Disco Elysium vibes to it at this point.
No
Oh my
spoilers to that. I haven't played it yet. Oh, that's my. Fuck. I didn't hear. Hey, gamers. Hello.
Well, time to girl boss too close to the sun, Larry.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Burger Pants from freaking.
Definitely should not have
Like the
grabbed
that
Yeah,
kind of
you're right.
energy.
I did kind of give him those vibes, didn't I?
It's so good.
If one thing is good about not having like any lines at all, it's being able to sit down and draw.
Larry, this reminds me of a song. It goes, what if God was one of us? Practice law like one of us. Just a slob like Gumshoe was, trying to make his way home. Can't get reception on my phone. My hand is burning on this rope.
Like the bridge.
Fell off the bridge and now I'm gone. What I'm trying to say is, Larry, sometimes you gotta just let life take you where it will. And right now, I'm gonna go up this bridge!
I was gonna say to death.
This next one is from Color Brews.
The joke knocked me so hard. I had to do a doodle.
Oh my god.
so good.
I
The
love that.
discomfort.
You're wearing robes.
Oh, not for long.
That confidence.
Color, I love you.
This one is from Hedges Corner, who says, Larice Donum's Melise Donum. Hold on. Oh, they drew it in the style of the wall scroll. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I gotta bring this down. This is like some Okami levels of
Holy frick.
brushstroke art. This is incredible. There we
Yeah,
go.
holy Okami Batman.
Oh, goddamn.
Thank you.
Oh, frick.
I did this while being here.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh man.
Octavia, dramatic art. I love your guys' ability to just hone in on like these one-off jokes and just make them into their own art. This is fucking incredible. Hold on. There we go.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Hello.
So good.
Steel, please.
I call them snow muffs.
And why are you wearing those?
Can't hear you, Edgy. I'm going to space.
He is too sexy for this.
Gumshoe, where
Looks
did you
like the
find those?
headgear from Splatoon.
Babbling
It makes
Branches.
me think of Katamari.
Babbling Branches says, "Here's Edgy all geared up. I'm ready for the trial."
Yes, somebody did it!
Oh my god! Yes! Yes!
Oh my God.
Humiliation.
Bless. We
Richella
are
says, "I loved when Steel sung with the animations up on the hill,
It was so good.
on the map,
I'm
on the
sorry,
map."
I was muted.
Oh, this, yeah.
Oh.
Here they go. They're going over here talking about doing hair and doing all kinds of things as you do. You know. And then, okay.
It's really necessary.
Oh my God.
So cute.
Avita7 says, "I'm so happy I had enough time to color this in." There we go.
Oh my.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, the dream.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's funny.
His dream.
Just seeing the top part and then just seeing the bottom pop up.
Edgy, make me feel better. Okay, now a little lower. Now a little lower.
Phoenix?
No, keep
Phoenix.
going. This is the part of. This is my favorite part.
I
Oh my.
found our next
Gumshoe is a
sticker.
shipper.
On your shoulder,
Dramatic
devil,
Art
I can
says-
watch.
Dramatic Art says, "Sean said it, and now I can't unsee it."
Oh.
It's our
Oh,
new
no.
message.
Oh, is this
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Among Us.
so cute.
Oh,
it's cute though.
It's a little guy. It's
10
a
out
little
of
man.
10. Better than the blue badger. I'm just saying.
Beautiful.
I want.
You take
Shit,
that back
that's
right
that's
now.
the immortal snail.
It's you.
It's
Oh
him.
my god.
It's him.
He's
He's
been
getting
chasing me for-
closer.
Hold on.
Not
Listen,
the snail.
if you're willing to make a
Slug
version of
Bucket's
this, if you're willing to make a version of this that either blinks or vibrates violently, I will totally make it the.
I like vibrates.
I like
I want
I
the
hope that
vibrate.
becomes the new ba, because that's an animal. If I've ever seen one.
Hold on. I gotta see if I can quick modify it. It's trying to crop out his eyes. There we go. There's one. Fix that. There's two. Come on, it's not that hard.
Oh dear.
3D Paint is struggling right now. There we go. Copy it. 3D Paint. New, open, crop, canvas, transparent. Hopefully it's not too big. Image.
This is convoluted. I don't have to
Right?
do all this
Like-
work.
I hope you're all
Paint
taking
to
notes. It's gonna
side.
be a test later.
Boss slug.
Wait, what?
Server settings.
Illuminate to transparency.
Right. This is how magic works. Twitch resources, emotes. There we go. Yeah, it worked.
Oh, I'm gonna look at it now.
And then
Oh boy.
there we go. Accessible for everyone.
I am once again the first.
Yes. Almost finished, I believe. We have this one from Richello saying, "I didn't know this. I needed this to
boy.
exist until it was said aloud."
Richello, the speed at which this came out is stupid.
The speed.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
What?
The evil.
Oh my god. This is just the end
Just
stream.
me.
The legs.
We all know that blobs have legs. I mean, this is pretty common knowledge.
Watenshi no color Bruce.
助けてお願いします。
Goku na denshi no
Sawane no get inside the Maya. And finally, one less contribution from Steelhelm.
Pita.
Oh, yeah.
Someone just commented that. I couldn't refrain.
Or it's Pearl or someone else going, Maya!
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh my god,
Your
yes.
range is impressive.
These are nice candles. Get your favorite game and anime smells.
I love the little
Excellent.
headset that's going on. Oh, that's so good.
I want Batwick's candles to become a
The
bit to the
bits.
point where it's like it overshadows like the Raid Shadow Legend bit. Like I want
Oh,
that.
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Candles. Get your candles today. Oh,
I
my-
personally recommend
A much better
Vaporeon.
sponsor, really.
No! Did you know that in terms of candle scents, Vaporeon is the most pleasing to the nose?
I do have that one, and it's phenomenal.
Sinuses.
It smells great.
Oh,
The
my
air
I think we
smells
need the
moist.
Umbreon one.
I was gonna say, when are they gonna introduce Raid Shadow Legends candles?
That's yes. Please,
Oh
please.
my god. All
Tell
right.
Sage right now.
Well,
Raid Candle Legends.
do we have any recommendations
Candle
for raids tonight? Before I toss it to somebody else?
Ooh.
I might. Let me see.
And I will see who we've got going so far. In the meantime, just to give everyone a heads up, I don't think there's anything stopping me from streaming tomorrow, so we will finally have some more time for Labyrinth of Refrain, Covenant Dusk.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
There's a
Gesundheit.
There's a little flea
Monday-
on my mic.
Monday should be fine. We'll have AI Nirvana Initiative doing the other side of the Komeji route. Tuesday, I have an afternoon session. We should be fine. Wednesday, I believe, will be Wifey Wednesdays. I forget whether Sage is coming home late that day. I think we will be fine. But just a reminder that Thursday through Sunday of next week, Sage and I will not be available to do any streaming. I mean, she wouldn't normally be streaming anyway, but we will both be in the Woodlands, Texas for Anime Texas, one of the first conventions she's ever been able to join me at, so I'm super excited for that. We're gonna have an on-stream debut for the candles sometime next week before the con, and in about 2 weeks, her online store opens for November. Now, the reason why I'm saying this is, as soon as we have a firm date that we know we are going to open, I plan to let you guys know. But you definitely will want to make plans once we get that date out, because as I have been told, she is opening and she's trying to make as much stock as she can, but it is a flat amount of stock. I don't know which scents are coming back. I'm sure a lot of the most popular will, but it is a flat amount of stock and a flat amount per candle, which means once they're sold out, like at a convention, they are sold out. And once the entire stock is sold out, if it does, the store will be closed again. So I'm not meaning to pressure you guys, but if there is a specific scent that you're looking for, you will definitely want to keep your eye open. It is not custom order. It is, here's what I have available to offer. But thanks to all the purchases you guys have made, thanks to the money that you guys have contributed either to me at conventions or via buying on her shop, she's, as you've seen, she's been able to set up her workshop. She's got dedicated table space. She has really been able to gear up. And just I with the whole business license and everything else, I can tell that she recognizes how much you guys enjoy this and how she wants to be able to focus on making these candles consistently good. So all I can do is say thank you, because you've turned something that kept her sane during the pandemic and found was a hidden skill set of hers and made it something that she genuinely enjoys and gets good feedback from. I know I was doing this to stall for time, so what? Oh, raid suggestions.
I do have one, but if anyone else has one, that'd be fine too.
I'm
Let
open.
her
To, I'm open to suggestions.
FF Sade.
How do you spell it?
FFSADE.
All right,
They
no
do art.
no underscores
They're
or
really-
spaces.
Nope.
All right, let me check them out real quick.
Super cool artist. Made their own rig and VTuber and everything. Did a
That art
couple
is
of-
super cool.
Yeah, they're really cool. They have a really unique style to their stuff. And they've also drawn several prints, I believe, of like some game teams for, I think, League of Legends and such like that.
Right.
And like fighting yeah.
Okay, so here is our raid phrase.
Raid phrase.
I've been on this stream for all of 5 seconds, and if anything happened to these beautiful people, I would
getting dark now.
Take your
We're getting
control,
into
be
we're going
ready.
into the thickets for this one.
Here we go. There's our raid phrase.
I would
Phenomenal.
Aww.
Excellent.
Neil, can you read the brackets in like a Spampton voice?
Unexpectedly wholesome.
Oh my
Please.
god. All right, 1 second. I've been on the stream for all of 5 seconds, and if anything happened to these beautiful people, I would let them know that they're gonna be okay, and I'm looking for them no matter what.
Steel, I have not heard your Spampton voice
if you
until now.
want, you can also you can
Really
then type
good.
this part immediately
My
afterwards.
pleasure.
Phenomenal.
So
I gotta go
you
watch
have
it
to
up
post
now.
the first part, but you can post the second part afterwards if you want. So,
Of course.
Awesome.
all right. Before we lose time on the raid, thank you everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow for Labyrinth of Fraying Coven of Dusk. I am so excited for the rest of Case 5. Thank you so much for the cast for supporting and being here. We'll see you all next time. Take care. Good night. Let's raid.
Good night.
Good night.
People, it's funny.
Yeah.